Hello and welcome to the fourth session. I can count. Welcome to the fourth session of The Worlds That Were, a Warhammer roleplay game setting. Warhammer roleplay game set in the era of humanity's Great Crusade. I don't have a funny quip this week because my brain is on fire. Because one of our players, who will remain nameless, forgot to spend his XP again.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Anyway, so once again, I am joined by the usual gang of people. Ronan playing Callister, Sebastian playing Nast, Adam playing Ralsame and the camera, Lucian playing Tim playing Lucian,
Lucian
Evan
playing
Jin. Yeah, I mean at this point they're exchangeable. They're basically the same person. And Kyle playing Lave. So last week or last session, even it was 2 weeks ago we played. We encountered, as a group, an entrenched firing line, essentially, of prison riot guards who are trying to maintain order and keep the administration level under the control of the establishment, as opposed to, the common folk. After a fairly prolonged fight, the prisoners finally managed to sort of break through that line and make it into the administrator's actual office. At which point, after a fairly lengthy exchange, debating the benefits, pros and cons of just giving up or dying now or dying later, there was lots of conversation about dying. It wasn't a very happy conversation.
Hey, speak for yourself.
They then eventually managed to, by sheer dumb luck, break their way into his office. At which point, a fairly short but brutal firefight broke out, as Nast was almost clubbed to death with the warden's power mace, just before the final killing blow could connect with Nast's head. A mysterious figure appeared, taking the warden's weapon straight out of his hand and bludgeoning him to death with it. This individual, who introduced himself as Corvus. Now we'll just jump right back in after Ronan has his pre-prescribed time to squeal like a fangirl.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, so here we go. So, having dropped the power mace on the desk and kind of brushing off bits of skull and grey matter from his kind of sewn together oversized tunic, Corvus kind of turns to the group of unions and says, "Well, I'll be honest, I was hoping that would meet under friendlier circumstances, but, needs must. Thank you for reactivating the elevator, by the way. Would have made leaving the floor much more difficult."
Holy shit, you're huge!
Nast will just, keep staring at the giant teleporting albino that eviscerates people it touches.
He kind of looks among the party. He kind of looks at Callister and he's just like, "Yes, I am aware." He kind of he spends a little bit of time kind of assessing each of you individually. He's just like, "Well, I've got to be honest, you're a lot less impressive in person."
Oh, that's mean.
You are a lot more.
We got the job done.
This is true. You are nothing if not efficient. He kind of lingers.
I wouldn't go that far.
He kind of lingers a little bit longer on you than the rest of the Lucian. Kind of tilts his head like a fraction. It's only just about noticeable. Before he kind of turns back to you and says, "Well, you'll be pleased to know that this was the last pocket of resistance of the guards in this particular spire. So, essentially, the place is yours. More or less, you can do with it as you see fit."
You're kidding me.
There is a caveat to that.
Oh.
Callister, I believe?
That's me. I'm Callister.
Quite. The warden wasn't lying when he said that the Kaiavar had been informed of the revolution, as you have taken to calling it. It's true that they have dispatched forces to attempt to retake the moon. This rebellion isn't isolated to this spire. Over the last almost 2 years, I've been moving from spire to spire, setting up, orchestrating events that would lead to a event such as this.
How goes it with our brothers and other spires and
Well,
sisters?
from what I've been able to overhear from the warden's conversations while I've been patiently waiting for your arrival, more or less as it went here. They were not expecting. They were not expecting a revolution this of this size, and especially one across every spire on the surface. Normally, if one spire became quite uppity, they could send extra guards from each spire to help quell the particular cell. But with the power failure across most of the spires, the fact that the revolution happened en masse and so quickly, they just didn't have a chance to respond. The more prepared or perhaps paranoid of the prison staff put up similar fights to the room that you've just left, fortified positions and such, but against the tide of angry bodies, they just didn't really stand much of a chance. The only location that really has any control left in it now is the main control spire.
How do you know all this?
Well, I was listening to his conversation. He says, pointing at the now headless, bloody corpse lying on the floor.
What,
Hold
you
on.
in here from the start?
Callister,
Yeah.
as much as this might be important, I think the fact that there are incoming troop ships is probably a little bit more important. So you're saying that the only spire that's left is the control spire, but it still hasn't been taken by the rest of the forces on the planet, which means they still have control of things that we could probably use to stop this from happening?
Well, the only issue is that the control spire is not connected to this particular spire by any terrestrial means. What he means by that is there is no way for you to get there currently outside of walking, and you probably won't survive the surface.
I'm walking
So
here.
then how did you get from spire to spire?
Well, I walked, but in case you can't tell, I'm a bit of an enigma.
Is
So you don't
there,
need air.
It's not so much that I don't need it, I just don't need it as much.
is there any
Anyway, if
vehicles to get from spire to spire?
not currently, however, there are a couple of craft heading in this direction which would suffice.
By
Was-
craft heading in this direction, you mean troop ships that we can take once we kill the troops that are on.
Essentially, yes.
Was this time frame correct? I point at the bloody mush. 3 days until planet side come moon side.
More or less, yes. They are. They were not prepared. They have some standing forces, but according to a report that he received, there was some food riots in the lower spires on the city. So some of their guard have been taken away to deal with that, but they should be able to send some forces within the next couple of days, I believe. I think his estimate might have been off to give you a false sense of security.
Sounds about right.
So these troop ships you were talking about, though, are they on their way right now here? Like, we have a few minutes and they'll be here? Or are you talking more like the metaphysical on their way, as in within that time frame that the warden gave?
As far as I'm aware, it's more within the day or two time frame. Gives us a little bit of time to prepare for their arrival, as it were.
Good.
Now, I intend to head over to the main control spire and see what I can dig up there. Obviously, I have no intention of removing one shackle from around your neck to replace it with one of my own. You can choose to do whatever you wish. However, if the conversations I overheard while I was waiting for your arrival are any indication, the incoming forces will not be particularly merciful to anyone they encounter. So you could attempt to throw down your arms and surrender and hope for the best, or you can stand together with your newly liberated brothers and sisters and hold them back.
You mean fight to the death?
Option 2 and 3 sounds equally good.
Is there
He kind of
any...
grins. Sorry, he kind of grins. He looks at Nasty and says, "I like you. You seem to speak common sense."
Is there any sort of communication between the spires still intact?
Yeah, there is limited communication between the spires. The power failure has left emergency power on, so there is very limited range communications. If you're able to boost power in this particular spire, you might be able to get more consistent communication with the the main control spire.
Morales?
Would that be possible from this room, or? would it
No,
go
you
somewhere
would
else?
need to find a way to increase the output of the generators.
Are there any static defenses on the spires themselves?
Not on these ones, no. The only one that has any substantial defenses are on the main spire. I believe the whoever designed these particular compounds were not especially concerned with the well-being of those within the smaller spires.
So only the main spire could defend from the dropships.
Yes.
Does the main spire have reach to the planet with communication and such?
Without going there, I couldn't possibly comment.
That trucks.
Okay.
Well,
Sean.
basis of the plan at least.
Sean,
Yes.
Lucian's infirmary. Does he have oxygen in there?
You would have a bit, yeah.
Define a bit. I need a little bit more quantitative.
I can see where you're going with this. Give me a +10 intelligence check.
He chuckles.
Oof.
Yes. So while you think you might have enough oxygen for maybe 1 or 2 people to make the walk to the spire, you also know that it's not just an oxygen issue traveling outside. There's kind of a pressure and other environmental features that would kind of proclivate you from just walking.
Okay, so it is a moon in the sense that it has no atmosphere.
It doesn't have a stable enough atmosphere.
Okay.
Well, we have electropicks. We'll just mine our way there. Easy peasy.
Oh my
I was gonna say, how do the others, like the people, like the other people, go from here to there?
Ships.
Is there a ship here?
No, coming with troops.
No, I mean, like, if you wanted to travel from this spire to a different spire, how would they do that?
They would usually call for a ship transport of some kind.
Alright,
And,
okay,
there
so
is
there's
not
no
current-
hangar here.
There is a hangar, but it's currently empty.
Ah, fuck.
How damaged is the warden?
His head is a bloody pulpy mess, but for the most part, his limbs and everything are all intact.
Yeah, well, the head is what I was concerned about. Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's gone.
We do still have our pet guard, don't we?
Yep, he's currently stood out in the hallway, kind of looking like he's shat himself at the sudden appearance of this, like, 8-foot-tall gentleman who just killed his boss.
As I said, a teleporting giant albino.
Corvus. What about
Yes.
a Trojan horse?
And
I'm assuming that's still like a thing in the future.
I'm assuming the expression probably follows across.
The Grox cat horse. We all know about the Grox cat horse of the. You know,
Oh yes, of course.
stories.
No, yeah, the expression probably still follows. He kind of looks at you and he says, "Well, it's an interesting idea. What do you have in mind?"
A motion to Hammond to bring our friend up.
Harlan brings your friend up.
Do you know the protocol of getting a shuttle to come to the spire to pick people up?
Well, yes. Normally we would just call for one. The emergency protocols tend to proclivate just calling for transport. In the case of a full-scale riot, they have foreseen the possibility that certain individuals might get taken hostage. And he kind of like looks at the pulpy mess of the ward and just like, as such, until they can ascertain that the riot has been put down, it would be difficult to convince them to bring one. Not necessarily impossible, but
What? I mean, the flak. All right, this is the question, GM. The flak armor itself is masking, right?
no,
So-
it's not environmentally sealed or anything.
No. I'm not worried about environmental seal, but the helmets have like a face shield
Yes.
type of thing.
Yes.
So whoever's wearing, as long as they're in full armor, you wouldn't be able to tell if they were a guard or a prisoner, correct?
Not just by looking at them, but you can probably assume that they'd have some kind of like identification procedure in terms of ID and like codes and stuff.
Oh, I was just more like, if, like, how do they actually tell if they ride? So do they have like cameras? Do they want video feeds? How do that? Or do they just
Well,
take your word for it?
well, normally they would check the video feeds, and if they were unable to access them, they just send in a containment force from the surface. And after they had the situation under control, then the emergency protocols would be lifted. Since the power issues, and he says, kind of looking at the 8 foot tall albino teleporting giant, we can't be sure if they have access to our systems or not. We imagine not, considering how temperamental they're being for us here. So that's probably why they're sending in a larger force.
Well, could we just, like, give a few suits of armor to a few prisoners, make pretend guards, send over a video and say, hey, everything's peachy?
No, that's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that we have the guards fighting a retreat battle. The cameras show the guards firing in a direction, doesn't show them what they're firing at precisely, but falling back to the shuttle bays and calling for transport and holding out something like that gun line that we just ran through.
Wait,
at the
wait.
edge
If
of
I
the
may
shuttle.
interject, wouldn't the guards' lives be expendable? But we could also exactly the same plan, but say that the warden is heavily injured and we need immediate relief or medical evac.
That was kind of the idea, yeah.
Nice. Let's do
But
it.
the video feed showing the guards being somewhat tantamount to the idea.
Yeah, precisely. I think that's good.
Look at the giant albino guy.
Yeah, Corvus kind of turns to him and is like, well, it's an interesting idea. It's worth exploring, if nothing else.
Could it not be just as easy with him saying there's transport on the way, just setting an ambush?
We need to get the transport to come to us, and I want to try. The idea is to try to get.
I think what Rallis is suggesting is that because you know that there is at least one transport heading in your direction anyway.
But not right now. It's part of that 3-day people from the
No,
planet thing. Right?
one right now to quell the riot, I believe.
Yeah, there's
No,
one.
Yeah. So what you know is
So
that
there is a. All right, so that's where I'm totally missing. So there's the transport with troops on its way right now to try to take back the spot. Not something from the planet in a few days from now.
no, the transport that will be on its way is going to be the one from the planet. So it's not like it's going to
Oh,
arrive.
Right, I was
today.
confused then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one
okay,
in the
sorry.
same.
Sorry,
That's-
the transport that is coming is the one that's coming from the surface, guys. There isn't one coming from any of the other
Okay.
spires. In the city.
Right.
That's what I
Okay,
thought.
okay.
So the
That's
reasoning for
fine.
trying to do it, this way and get into the main spire is if we can get the main spire, any type of orbital defenses this place would have, it then be under our control.
Yeah.
It's easy to defend something with a hard point defense system.
I guess how the transports that they have on the surface, how big are they? Like, could we fill them with our people here, or should we go nab some reinforcements before we go to the main spire?
He kind of the guard kind of looks around the assembled people and he kind of looks through the door back towards the side room. You could probably fill it with most of the people you've got in here. That can take around about 10-15 people each. If it's the transport I'm thinking of, if they send through any of the larger bulk cruisers, I don't know. The landing ships usually handle about 10 to 15 people.
Do we know the population of this particular prison spire?
The one you're in.
Yeah, would we just know that?
You wouldn't know an exact figure, but you'd probably guess somewhere between like 800 to maybe about 2,000, depending on the casualty rate for that week.
Right. Yeah, exactly. How many people we've lost and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Could
seems
I?
like
So
at least
if I was
half.
if I was making an educated guess, it would be like 400 or something, maybe even less, 300.
Could I
Maybe.
search
Survivors, yeah.
this computer to find out the numbers?
But it doesn't really matter how many people we have in total. What we need to do is get a force into the place to create a beachhead that we can bring more people into first. That's the priority. So the shuttle can only take 10 to 15 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need
No,
to
yeah,
do
that
it.
makes sense.
Yeah,
I just
we
know
need to
that
do
would
it
be
now.
outgunned at almost every aspect.
When haven't we been so far?
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
Look
because-
at Giant Man. I'm like, so what do you think? Think we could do that? You think you could get us in?
There's nothing that I could specifically do to get you inside. It would be a case of if you could manage to call for that craft. You would. I don't specifically know what their emergency protocols are. I couldn't tell you what it is that you would need to say to convince them. But if you were able to convince them, either with the use of your friend over there, or just by impersonating the guards or the warden that's yourself, it's not impossible, is all I'll say.
Alright, let's give it a try then, I think.
Wait, hang on. A backup plan might be... So we know exactly where they'll land, because they'll have to land in the hangar, yes?
Yes, and there is only the
Yes.
one hangar.
And there is only one hangar.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, it's multiple ships. But the best
No.
case scenario is it's just
Worst
one
case
ship.
scenario is nothing shows up. At this point, worst case scenario is nothing shows up.
Yeah, because they could just starve us
Best
to
case
death.
scenario is we get a larger ship than what he's talking about.
Right,
What we're looking for at least is a 15 to 20 person ship.
right.
The ships with the troops and the rest of that is reaction force coming from Kiarvar, not from
Yes.
coming from not from Lycaeus, so it's not coming from us. So we don't need to worry about a troop transport because what it sounds like, based on what's being said, is that there is not enough troops to kind of throw them at different spires to do anything. So what we'd be looking for is a shuttle train to come in to get us out
Right.
because they think the warden is with us, etc.
But could we not... What I'm saying is, could we not let them land, let them storm the prison, and just hide in the hangar and take it as soon as they leave it?
We could,
Just
but then we would
occupy
have
it and fly
armored
off.
troops killing the prisoners.
Yes, but that's in 2 to 3 days from now, and the control spire would have control of any type of orbital weapon system that this planet has, which means that if we take that, we can narrow the odds coming up from the planet in order to keep it so that maybe we have an actual fighting chance of holding the planet that we've just taken.
We could also, start if we had the 2 days to just ferry prisoners to the control spire and start arming up and defending it, make it helpful.
From one
for
woman
how
instead
long-
of many.
Yeah, who knows what they have for an armory in the control spire.
True.
Exactly.
Who can fly a transport?
That's a very good point.
I hadn't taken that skill because had understood that some people would have taken that skill.
Nope.
Transport has pilots.
Can
Okay.
we make them do what we want?
Well, yeah, if we have guns.
I find a gun to the head usually convinces people to do it.
Or a
Okay.
shiv into the shoulder to control some muscle movement helps.
I wouldn't trust the plane flown that way.
Alright, first and foremost, though, we need to get our little play pageant thing set up and ready to go.
Hey, Corvus, how long will it take for you to just, stroll over to the tower?
From here, probably a better part of the day.
Alright. Well, hopefully
can
see you
survive
on the
a
other
day.
side.
Does anybody actually have navigate surface?
No.
I could have taken it. I got
What if he was a
linguistics
truck
underworld
driver?
because I was told people would have it.
I've got operate surface, but not navigate surface.
Give me an operate service
I
check.
got navigate stellar.
Yes, because that'll help here.
Just
Tell you
We're on
look
the moon.
Everyone just give me an intelligence check at -10.
Whoa, intelligence! Yeah, but
Do you want me to go operate surface?
No, it doesn't really apply because that's more the mechanical skill of being able
Yeah.
to drive a surface vehicle.
Well, you can't do it with
Just
an
walk
Insta
towards
instead.
the way.
boom, let's go.
I roll 9, so you just walk towards the target and then you end up there.
Yeah,
Easy
that's
peasy.
how that works, right?
Yeah,
You just
it's
go.
easy.
You just press the go
look at
bit.
thing, walk to thing, you will end up
Yeah.
at thing.
Yeah.
Done deal.
Okay,
That's how Christopher Columbus did it.
technically. So, Lave, you remember when you were brought in from Kaivar when you were initially shipped up here, probably a couple of years ago. The distance between your spire and the main control spire, it should take someone more than a day to get there. If Corvus can travel from where you are now to there in less than a day,
Yeah.
the strangeness of this being before you just continues to kind of warp itself in your mind. No one should be able to travel that quickly.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm starting to piece this together. I'm like, you're not just big, are you? You're not just here and then not here. What are you? Who are you? Why are you even doing this?
In order of your questions, Lave, I believe, isn't it?
You're not
Those
wrong.
are our names.
No, I am not just big. Truth be told, I
I'm
I don't
fucking
know.
huge.
I'm fucking swole, mate. No. Truth be told, I don't know what I am. No one has ever really been able to accurately assess my particular situation. My earliest memory is just waking up in a mine a couple of spires over.
Mine.
Yeah.
So you were born on this planet.
I don't know.
Hey, Callister, do the people that are born here, like your kind, often end up with
My kind? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
people
No,
born on
uh,
this moon? I just said so.
I mean,
Do you
sometimes they're
usually
born with
have-
like, they get extra legs or whatever. Sometimes.
But do they get like, and I just like gesture with a hand, like I don't know how to say.
No, they do
like-
not get swole.
Oh,
No, they don't look 12 foot tall.
no, they've got swole. Oh, but Callister, you are.
Really?
This is cute.
Anyways,
So then,
well, always first time for first, I guess. Anyways, we'll probably have like a day to think about this if we survive the
If
attack.
we're still alive.
Yeah.
Of course, if we do survive this, I will happily answer all the questions I have answers for. Which I will be perfectly blunt with you, is not a very large number.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
why are you doing this? If you have no idea who you are or why you're even here, why were you imprisoned and why are you trying to liberate so much?
Well, truth be told, I don't know if I was imprisoned. Like I said, my earliest memory is waking up in the mine. I was much smaller then.
You do know, like these guards, like if you're not a guard and you're here, that means you're imprisoned. That's generally how it goes, normally for any and all.
Well, yes, the interactions with the few number of guards I have encountered definitely highlights the fact that they don't know what I am either. So I'm either not one of theirs or not distinct enough to be one of yours worth remembering on a larger scale.
Oh,
Which means
don't worry, we remember you.
which means I don't belong anywhere.
Like you said,
That's
anomaly.
bollocks. Like you belong like where you make belong. Like I had a brother had like 3 arms on one side, no arms on the other side. We're still in like so good with us, just because he's a bit different.
He could hit you with 3 knives at the same time. That's useful.
Well,
That's actually true, but
I greatly appreciate your inclusivity, Nast.
As I know, this is not even that strike visual. This is like you could just be with us. Like you're brother, you're fought with us. Doesn't matter if you're 3 arms or no arms, you're brother.
Yeah, sure. Let's just not mention the fact that you're 8 foot tall, apparently incredibly strong, and just have the ability to just disappear. No, let's accept you because being different's just not that bad.
No, it's more the fact that he murders the same people as us and seems friendly valor. That's good enough for that.
Yeah, fair enough. But he kind of turns back to Laven and he says, "To answer your final question, why I'm doing this, I've seen the way that the guards treat you and the others, such as yourselves, and well, let's just say it's not right."
It's good enough for me. At least
I
it's
really
a good
like
start.
You just hear from the other room, Lucy goes, "Can you guys just like hug or whatever already and come give us a hand with this?"
Will you?
Oh god.
I-
Ronan's out of control.
Nash looks down at the warden. I think I'll pass.
Can I scoop up the warden's pistol?
You can.
Sick.
Seeing as his head was the only thing destroyed, is his like super awesome armor still intact?
Yeah.
But his
I scoop
helmet's
up
gone.
his being?
You can. He is very heavy.
Can you scoop up his being?
I'll allow devour his biomass.
What are you?
A gene stealer. No wait.
Wait, no.
Suggest we give the armor to whoever looks closest to the warden.
Not it.
Not
who amongst us looks the most like the warden? I do have deceived, but I don't think Nast looks especially like the one.
Okay.
He was a
Well,
big
anyone
bald
who
guy.
actually has seen the Warden in the past knows that he's on the slightly later end of middle-aged, thinning out grey hair, bit of a beard.
So, like,
Tim!
Jin and Lucian, because they're the most fucked up and therefore, like, look the oldest.
Yes, if you were going to assume anyone looked like that, you would think it was Lucian.
You got this, Lucian.
Oh boy.
If only he would kept his helmet.
Yeah, okay, let me just get you the stats for his gun, Kyle.
Dope.
Did he have any melee weapons on him besides the mace?
Fucking power mace, my dude.
No, he
Can
just
I
had the
have
power
that?
mace. Yes,
Cool.
you can have the mace. Let me just get the stats for you.
Thank you.
It's fine.
It almost killed Nast.
Yes,
Did almost
it
kill
did.
Nast.
It's got
I'm
Nast
currently
blood on
at
it.
two hit points and 3 fatigue. I need
That's
a nap,
more
guys.
than minus a million.
It is.
That
It's
is more than minus. I just got hit in the face by a Primarch.
Yeah.
So those are the stats for each weapon in the Discord chat.
What's Discord? We're not using Discord.
No, well, you're definitely using a Vox network. Wink.
That was
The
bad.
noose,
Stop it.
yeah.
What?
Okay, so
Where's the
Let
main
me-
armory for this spire?
the main armory. It's not really an armory. There's more just that the guards have like lockers and stuff that they store their personal equipment in,
Like the ones we looted below.
like kind of like the ones you looted below. Yeah, except it would be like spaced like around the floors based on where the guards were stationed.
Oh, so there's no like specific guard quarters that would actually hold their equipment, or is
No,
that
it's
exactly?
it's more that they have like accommodation near the hab levels where they would be stationed.
Right. Okay, I understand.
And then try to find that and get more of the armor as you go, and then at the same time we need to get something to help move these sandbags. Pretty much we're going to recreate this sort of setup near the hangar bay so that everything looks like that before we try doing anything further.
Okay, right. So, who is doing what in order to kind of accomplish that goal? So
Well-
who is stripping guards?
Can I ask, if we're to contact the main spire, does the
Yeah.
signal still need boosted, or was that just to contact the other spires?
You would have to have a look at the equipment before you can do that.
Right, well, I'll do that.
Can you get
Right,
to the
okay.
comms level and see what you can do with it?
I'm working on getting sandbags ready to be moved.
Would I be able to, using my extensive knowledge of historical battles, organize the defense in such a way that would be the best way to take on this situation? And
When you
provide
say this
somewhat of a
situation,
benefit.
I know. So when you're saying this situation, do you mean defending from the people coming to the spire, or making it look like the guards are still holding out against the prisoners?
That one, the second one, the latter. As in like a last stand of the guards sort of thing.
Make me a -10 historical battles lore check.
Dope.
Do we want to make the guards' corpses and dress them in prisoner outfits? Lay their corpses about, make the
I
guards
think
look like
there's
they're
enough
winning?
Christmas corpses about for us
There
to
is a
not
lot of corpses.
Like,
We
yeah,
can, we can
that's one thing we
augment
have
if
a
we
lot of.
feel the need to, but I think we've got a lot of prisoner corpses we can use. Good idea, though. I like that thought.
I'm here for it.
Can we use
Unless one of them goes, hang on, that's Jim, my
The-
mate.
then? Can we use their bodies for battlements?
Yes, I too have seen 300.
Ah, cunt. So close.
before. Oh,
If you spend a fate point, you can make that a success.
ooh. How important is it to us, though?
It's not important.
Also, before like heading off to like help loot corpses and such, Naz will just like give a comment. Corpses like, impressive that you got like understand morals like that from growing up in gestures at like the rusted wall at the prison facility.
You say it was impressive that he grew up with morals.
Yeah, like, you know, I saw it was wrong, like how the gods treat you, like, you know, like impressive that he had like natural morals like that.
He must have had a good teacher. Wink, wink.
Well,
nudge.
Nast, I didn't grow up by myself. I was found. I was raised for a short time by a man not that much unlike yourselves, perhaps slightly less radical, but imprisoned,
Radical.
imprisoned for something, a crime. Well, let's just say he was unfairly punished for a crime he was accused of. As of many of you, not necessarily amongst this group, but the prisoners in general, many of you have been imprisoned here for imagined crimes, or for the crime of being not quite productive enough.
Or for being born here. Also, ripping people's throats out. But yeah,
Yes, Callister, you are a horrible monster. Please don't talk to me.
I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't actually say that.
Damn it, so close. You're much closer to spirit.
Yeah, so no, don't worry, Ronan. I'm not gonna do that.
Aww.
No,
He loves
All
me.
of us is like, eat shit, canister.
he's just like, don't look at me. No, he says, yes. I mean, even like yourself, Callister, or like Lucian out there, even those who are simply misfortunate enough to be born here have been kept here, punished as if they were the worst kind of murderer as well. Before they were one, Callister.
You bring a tear to my eye.
That's probably all the blood.
Yeah, probably. Hold on.
I agree, though. Many of these people are good folk, not all included, but many good folk, and including your old man. Nast says, like, unsure of that, like, he will get the reference of, like, what that means.
Yes, including my old man. Clearly understanding the reference.
I
Nast
catch
will
your
then
flow,
nod,
my dude.
go.
Says Corvus Corax.
Yeah, no. Nast will then, go
now-
off and,
I don't believe I'm going to be much use in this particular endeavor, so I'm going to follow through with my original plan. If I can contact you when I make it to the main control spire, I will do. Unless there's anything else, I suppose I'll hopefully see you all later.
see you on the other side. He'll say, like, putting a hand to, like, a tattoo on his shoulder, which is basically equivalent of a boss.
You what, sorry?
Like, basically, puts his hand to, like, a boar tattoo on his shoulder, like, see you on the other side. Like, basically how people, like, the equivalent of a gang salute, like, hitting your chest, like that equivalent.
Oh, so you're touching your own shoulder?
Yeah, no, I'm not
Oh
joking.
no,
like,
I thought you were
touch
like
his
I thought you were like reaching up to like
no,
Right, no,
like
that makes-
his own shoulder with, like, a tattoo of the boar, like, hitting a, see you on the other side.
he
Not
kind
like,
of,
see you on the side, pats him on the shoulder.
yeah, he tilts his head slightly at the gesture, but he's like, and he kind of echoes it. He hasn't got a tattoo to tap, but he brings his fist across and kind of taps onto his chest in a similar manner. He says, "Yes, Nast. Hopefully see you soon." And he just kind of starts walking past you all. Goes past Jin. Lucian, you never see him emerge.
Oof.
And, Nast walks over, trips over Lucian, and breaks his neck.
As
see you
you're
later.
wont to do. Nah.
Right, okay. Let me jump back to Rallis. You want to see if you can contact the control spire, don't you?
The mother.
Basically, just to see if we've got enough power to contact them, or if I need to tinker off the generator to boost the output.
Right, okay. You'll need to access the main spire control systems, which you can do from the Warden's terminal. So give me a +10 tech use test.
A thing. Just because we can't contact, like, we don't have a ship in our hangar, doesn't mean the other lesser spies don't have. So could we just contact them and ask, hey, you got a lift, bruh?
Who's that to?
I'm of the opinion they wouldn't just leave ships hanging around.
Also, I imagine
In
all the ships are
places that
leaving
weren't-
to the spires at the same time. Like en masse to reclaim the spires from Kaiva.
I think what he means is that there wouldn't have been He's asking if it's possible that there would have been a ship in a different spire.
Oh,
that
just
is now
left
in the
there
prison.
from
Yeah.
something else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like where another
perhaps.
spire where prisoners rise is just like, hey guys, can we get a lift?
Yeah. Yeah, that might also work. But this one's guaranteed.
Yeah, I know. It's just in case like he failed, that we'll just like,
Yeah,
can
no
we just
problem.
call another spire? But that's
Can
going to
we
be
just
irrelevant
put
because
Warhammer?
we got our fucking tech homeboy here.
Yeah. Okay.
This is with Homeboy.
Rallis, so after you access the terminal,
Alice, yeah.
you can see that the power is currently quite low. You can make a very sort of tenuous connection to the main control spire, communications wise. But if you want to have a stable connection, you would need to boost the power output of the main spire.
Right, well, there's my plan then. I'm guessing that'll be down in the generator, down where we were
The
previously.
generators are held on a separate floor, but yeah, that would be down one of the maintenance levels.
Can we communicate via some sort of like Vox network to each other? Can we like give each other radios?
You
They
have
have box beat the camera, the guards.
someone check a corpse.
I will definitely go loot them corpses.
Yes,
Along
they all have Vox speeds and like little hip, like belt mounted radios.
That'll be
Hey.
very useful because we'll be very far apart and power is scarce. I was just going to ask Radis if it would be possible to communicate like Corvus did to the rest of the prison. Like anyone that's alive.
I was literally just about to say, what happened to me with the rest of this spire?
Like
Yeah, you have to
over
talk to the
the
rest of the prisoners.
speaker
So-
system.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
the
over the speakers.
loudspeaker system is still working.
Perfect. Because I want to basically say like, this is what's going on. We will take control of it. Do not interfere with our works, but not in a way that's like you will obey. More along the lines of we're doing this back. We're getting us out of here. Just sit tight so that they
So
don't.
is
like,
this
fuck
to
it up.
address the other prisoners?
Yeah, the entire prison.
Okay.
We are
Rallis,
now
do you
your
wanna-
new overlords. Obey us.
Yeah, do you want to try to activate the comm system?
Sure,
Like
techies
the,
again.
the loudspeakers? Yeah, plus 30. It's piece of piss.
Fails. Nope.
Okay, right. Yeah, so you can you key in the control code and you can see that there's a command prompt for the loudspeaker system being enabled across the entire spire. There is like a desk-mounted mouthpiece. You just kind of push it in Lave's direction.
Have fun.
Okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna like tap it a few times. Brothers, sisters, recently liberated. We have good news. This spire has been overthrown by its new occupiers. The downtrodden and the prisoners. This is ours now. We've taken it. This is the first step. We're almost there. Almost home. We're almost free of the shackles placed upon us by the planet below. By the damned technocracy. As you may have noticed, as some of you may have noticed, the keener ones, we have a shadowy friend helping us. We have grand plans. We've killed all the guards. This is now a prisoner-only zone. Our next plan is to take a ship, which we're planning to do now. Take a ship, mount a defense, kill all those on board, because they're coming to reclaim this place. You know that for sure. All of you must. We'll take the ship, and we'll liberate the rest of our brothers and sisters. Link all of the spires, and maintain our control over the world we now stand upon as free men. And then I'll dink off the message. Oh, actually,
say
sorry,
it's
no.
right.
We need to gather them at some point. We should gather them to talk to them, the survivors, all of them, in a big hall. Can we do that? Can I command all of them in one?
Hypothetically, you can try.
I hypothetically try to gather all of these people in one place
Wait, why do we need to get all these people in one place? Just
to communicate what we're saying more thoroughly. Because
But,
like,
like,
if
we
they're
need
just
to
wandering
communicate
around
with them.
and they
Like-
bump into us and like, hey, good job, while we're trying to do our thing.
oh,
I
just
don't
to,
know.
like make sure they don't like charge us while we're pretending to be guards.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
No,
Is
no,
that
actually,
necessary?
no. It's just more like they're probably all over the place, and we're gonna take like a 15-man like ship and they might want to take the 15-man ship
Yeah,
themselves,
and just
because they
bludgeon us to
themselves
death
want
and get
to
on
leave.
board it. Yeah.
Because like prisoners are not the most organized and good at listening to orders people, generally speaking.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess before finishing, I sort of like look back at the rest of them and go like, anything else we need to add?
Are you taking suggestions from me?
I'm gonna look like directly at him, blankly stare, and just go, anyone else?
Please.
Not him.
If anyone's trained, could we arm them to actually help?
True.
There we go.
Perhaps.
I just train them in the arts of.
Not ripping out throats.
Yeah,
We don't
come
have
on.
enough femurs. Shut
30
up.
fighting. Oh.
Sean, is there like a role to like make an NPC contact? Just No, there isn't in this game, is there?
No.
What's the chats that I'll like know all the people from like my gang in prison here? Just be like, hey, yo, reinforcements, people.
That's
It's
not actually unreasonable.
it's probably not very likely that you would have been stored in the same spire. It's probably a bit of a miracle that you and Lave got stored in the same place.
God
If you
damn
have-
it,
if
not
you-
putting
if you
gangs
have-
in the same group.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
if you had the ability to separate out like already previously organized gangs, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, but how did it tell us apart except for the tattoos? Like, how would they know if us?
When we're apprehended, I imagine they're like, oh, he's part of this and that, and don't put them in the
Oh,
same
actually,
place.
that's probably why, because Leif doesn't just have an obvious tattoo of like, I'm part of this gang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wasn't
maybe.
actually part of the gang. I was more along the lines of you were a necessary tool that I had to
Yeah, so like just
adopt.
Yeah, okay. And also that makes sense. Why are they organized? Can't they just be like, stupid and just like don't do stuff, Sean, and just make things easy for us?
Because that wouldn't be a very interesting game.
Yeah, am I? I don't know. Am I stupid? Like, Is that overthinking something?
Yes, you're stupid.
Like, 'cause at some point we will need to have these people do something, right?
No, I mean, yeah, but only if we get the ship and like take the spire, because then we're just gonna ferry them over and do like
In all fairness, Kyle, you probably don't need to have this like gather the prisoners town hall. You can probably just explain the plan over the loudspeaker. Just say, look, we're going to be trying to trick the spire into sending a shuttle or something to come and pick up the surviving guards
Mm-hmm.
so that we can break into the main control spire, at which point we can then start shipping you over more regularly.
And like say that we will have a heavy stopper and like we will have to fire upon them if they come over to the like thing, because then they won't, because they probably don't want to get shot more.
That's a bit risky, because if they go, hang on, why are you threatening me with violence? Then it
Alright,
goes.
yeah, that's true. That's true. We would probably
Topsy-turvy.
just attract like hundreds of cannons at times, just like fuck yeah, more guards.
Fuck you.
Yes, you do you.
That's
don't
not what I
listen to me.
said.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just sort of address the plan over the general sort of like outlying thing of just like, this is what's happening. Here's where we're going to be. Don't fuck it up. We got this. We'll come back for you. That's what I'm going for.
Okay. Cool. Fair enough.
I agree.
Actually, Nast would like to ask for Lucian's medical help and then probably go. Because I remember that I'm on 2 HP and I'm hurt.
Oh
Lucian,
dear,
help.
I appear to be bleeding.
I appear to
Oh,
be
right! Medic!
Nast, secretly an Ogren.
After 10 minutes of talking
Yeah.
all around.
Oh, I'm dying, boss.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
I've been maced.
Go and inquire into medical assistance off. There you go.
Hey.
7.
So 7 hit points left.
Seven medical assistants.
Can I go take a nap and just get rid of my fatigue as well? While people do all this planning.
Can I go take a nap?
You
while
can probably
people
just
do all
take
the
it
work,
easy.
Can
for
I
a
go
bit.
take a nap?
Just prop yourself against a.
I'm just so tired, guys.
I'm so tired of people being ugly to each other.
Can I go get the couch that, caused me fatigue and just take a nap on it? Like,
The victory couch.
I'm fairly sure someone is already napping on the victory couch.
Oh yeah, it was our
yeah,
friend.
it's the burn victim guy. He has first priority to it. It's
Yeah.
like, off with you. Dump him on the ground, take a nap.
Lucian's just going around tending to all of them, like, yeah, you'll probably be alright. I'm amazed he survived despite the fact that we almost killed him.
Just mechanically speaking, can I like take a rest or like a nap or something while we do like all this planning and like?
Yeah, if
setting
you
things
take an hour of non-strenuous activity, you can remove your fatigue.
up? Okay.
Nice. I didn't know that.
According to the Black Crusade book.
Ah.
It used to be much worse in Dark Heresy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dark Heresy is meant for you never to fight, and every fight has to happen once a year.
Okay, guys. So, in the interest of brevity, who is doing what?
I would like.
Callister's procrastinating.
Okay, Caster is doing the most useful thing he can do. Nothing.
Rallis is going
Yeah.
to try to boost the power generator.
Right, you will have to go down to the generator
Yep.
floor.
Then if he gets that sorted, he's going to make himself a custom weapon. Since
Is
he
this
can't.
the custom weapon that we discussed previously?
Yes, if he can.
Right, okay, let's start with the generator thing.
Yep.
You have to take the elevator down, but it'll not take you that long to actually get there. There's kind of a big red warning sticker next to the button on the elevator that says, generator, don't break anything. So as you go down, the doors open and you emerge into a much sort of darker lit, kind of, the air itself feels a bit damper. And as you kind of walk around the floor trying to find what you're looking for, you eventually emerge in like the main generator room. And you can see that the main generator is still active, it's still producing power. It's just, for whatever reason, it's not being sent to the rest of the spire. Give me a +10 awareness test.
You said the cursed word.
Awareness.
Oh,
I should have went with them.
I shall fail that.
Jin, do you want to
Uh-oh.
move?
Actually, no, I've got me reroll, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
you
For the
can.
-10.
Okay.
you find Cole's
Wait.
Coex's evil stepbrother.
The one with the -10 you succeed. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. Yes, so after about maybe 25 minutes of kind of rummaging around in the dim light area, you find there's like a power junction where it connects to like the main power conduit that leads to basically the spine of the Hab Spire, and it looks like it's been blown apart from the inside. The wires and the sort of the housing on it have basically blown outward. It kind of looks a bit like a blooming flower with different coiled wires and everything kind of stretching out in different areas. So you'll need to find the appropriate materials to repair this. It'll take a little bit of time,
Well,
but you suspect you can probably find it like knocking around.
I have some metal scraps and wiring on me.
That wouldn't quite be enough,
Not
and the
enough.
wiring it's not the right.
It's like a special.
for-
Okay.
It's not sturdy enough for
Yeah.
the kind of currents that would go through it. That wire would just melt straight
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
So if you give me another awareness test at +10, Jin, are you helping?
Yes.
+20 then. Or do you want to do it the other way around?
Other way around is
Well,
probably the better idea.
My awareness is maxed out.
You do it, Jim.
+20 awareness test, Jin.
I can see colours.
I can see the future. It's awful.
Yeah,
Cheese
don't
stealers
go there.
everywhere.
Holy shit! Who made these terrible, terrible primary? I mean, what?
Oof.
Oof, big oof.
Okay, so again
Jesus
after
Christ.
about
Joking.
another 20 minutes of digging around, you managed to find basically kind of a maintenance section on the generator level. It's got a bunch of this sort of heavy-duty cabling and insulation and all that kind of stuff. Rallis, to make the repairs to get main power restored to the compound, it will probably take a couple of hours.
That's fine.
Because you'll need to like section off this portion of the cabling so that you can actually work on it without electrocuting yourself to death, and then you have to actually like make the repairs and then make sure it's all properly insulated, reattach it to the wall, turn the power back on.
Was there any tools up in the little area that could tinker around back on our level that would have helped us do this a bit easier?
There's tools and stuff in the maintenance area
Right,
specifically for this kind of work.
Right.
It doesn't make it any quicker, it basically just enables you to do it.
Yeah.
So do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Right, okay. It'll be a +10 tech use test. Jin, do you have tech use?
Jin?
He's dead. Jim.
Looking.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, unfortunately, then you won't be able to assist him. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So over the next kind of 2 or 3 hours, Rallis, you managed to restore full power to the spire.
Okay, cool.
Congratulations, you've unlocked the title Tinkerer.
Yay!
Oh, look at you go.
Did I get any
Yeah.
passes because of that?
Yes, you get +10 to all tinkering rolls,
Cool.
specifically for the tinkering skill.
Wait, is that actually legit?
No.
There isn't a tinkering skill.
Shut up.
No.
I knew that.
Okay, so you then want to go and work on your custom weapon
Yes.
that we
The
discussed
bang
previously.
shooter
Yes.
6000.
Yes.
Okay. You will need to find some kind of propellant device. You already know where to acquire the relevant fuel.
Is there any fire extinguishers?
There were
Yeah.
oxygen flasks in Lucian's thing.
Ooh, bad
Yeah.
combination.
Okay.
Give me another +10 awareness check to see if you can find something that would work.
Okay.
Oh
Can
yeah.
I get Jin to do it instead?
Do you want to explain to him what you're making?
Sure. Jin, we're making a flamethrower.
Oh my god.
Oxygen is great for flamethrower.
If you can help me find flamethrower stuff, we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
He manages to find you enough stuff to use as a makeshift.
He just finds a flamethrower.
Oh, look what I found. It's already made.
No, it's Elon Musk's not a flamethrower. Ah, there. Can't
That
use
was
this
a
one.
blowtorch.
Yeah. Okay, so you have all of the relevant parts. It will be a flat tech use test to try to assemble them in the appropriate fashion.
Could I use trade armors probably? No, the trade armors
Isn't
work.
trade armor specifically to do with armor?
No, it's weapons in general. Armor
Oh,
kind of
well.
covers all like weapons and armor. And
Oh right, and well, in that case,
weapons.
yeah, just give me a trade armor test.
I mean, tech use is technically better, like, but you know.
Well,
It was a flat tech use, wasn't it?
yes, but I'll give you a +10 trade armor test because it is more specific.
Okay.
Okay, yes. You now have a functional, if unreliable. Can you have an unreliable flavor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can still jam.
Please God, no.
Yeah. So you have an unreliable flamer, and if when you later go and retrieve the fuel that you've previously saw in the maintenance level, you will have enough that it doesn't essentially matter. Hang on, let me just remind myself how much I stashed down
It's
there.
6. Well, it's 6 shots to a clip for a flamer.
Right. In that case, you would probably have access to
Bottle.
3 clips because you would have used at least 1 clip's worth to produce those Molotov cocktails you made previously.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so he now has a flamer, and that makes me really happy.
No.
We are the fire
Unreliable. Remember,
Yes.
since you don't attack, you don't roll a hit. That's you jam on a 1 or a 9. Or
Damage.
damage roll. Yeah.
And
Okay.
would that use up
Yes.
all of my time while they're busy sorting stuff out?
That would probably take you the better part of that day.
Right. Okay. Because there would have been one more thing I would try, but I've not got time. I ain't got time.
What is it?
Deconstruct part of that heavy machine, the heavy gun behind the warden's desk, to see if we can portabilize bits of it.
Right, that would take a lot of time.
Yeah. That's just it. If I had time, I'll do it. If not, I won't.
Tell you what, if the plan doesn't work and they're not going to send a shuttle out like soon,
Then I can't.
you can maybe try then and see if it works before
Cool.
the reinforcements arrive.
No problem
The
then.
question is,
Cavalry
which tower
arrives.
would die defending?
Sorry,
Me or him?
you.
Oh, I said the difference is which tower we die defending.
True.
What
Okay.
have you done? I didn't sign up for this.
I know he's very optimistic, isn't he?
Hmm.
Okay, so
I
Rallis
just want to
has
die for a cause, man.
Rallis has restored full power to the spire. Everyone's eyes kind of hurt a little bit as they adjust to the brighter lighting now. It's off the emergency lighting, so everything has lost that reddish hue, except for Carlstar, who probably still has blood in his eyes.
Oh!
Okay, so who else is doing what?
After I've taken my nice little nap, I'd probably start just looting guards and like giving them
Okay.
like
Since you're taking the hour fatigue nap,
everyone else's stuff first.
I'll jump over to other people and see if they're doing anything first. Lucian, what are you up to?
Direct the few people to start moving the sandbags towards where the hangar bay is, and then I'm treating the wound.
Right. Okay. Bear with them. Are you gonna like oversee the setup of the sandbags?
Once the wounded are treated, I'll go down that way. But right now, I'm working on people.
Right.
That
The quantity of wounded means that it will probably take up most of the time until reinforcements arrive. Once you get started.
Can I be one of the
Fantastic.
people he's working on?
Hypothetically, yes. So, do you want to do the sandbags first, or do you want to delegate that to somebody else to take care of?
Leif has the entire historical thing.
Yeah,
Bob.
I'd say probably they would be better at doing it. So I kind of look at him like, can you oversee that while I do, my actual training job thing, the thing that I'm good at?
Yeah, am I right to take a couple of like stray prisoners and get them to come help me set everything up?
They are the people who are carrying the bags, basically all the
Yeah,
prisoners.
Yeah. I'm
fucked
assuming that you will probably just manage to talk them into it.
Yeah, just delegate and go nuts and yeah, it's for a good cause and start setting things up in the hangar.
I mean, if nothing else, the people who are currently with you here will be totally okay with helping you set up because they've seen how effective you are. They saw Corvus. That's kind of a motivating factor.
Woo!
So these two guys who are next to Lucian, they'll help you out, as will Harnan,
Okay.
who
Dope.
was the baller from the last episode, who I have now named and given slightly improved stats.
Hey.
Question.
Yes.
Where is the spire located? No, where is the hangar located in regards to the spire?
It is about halfway down the spire.
Is
So
it exposed? Is it inside? Is it a pad?
No, it wouldn't be a pad because you've got to remember there's the atmosphere issues on the
Oh,
planet.
sorry,
It is internal. There is just like a force field that keeps the pressure in the atmosphere on the inside.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, right. So before we crack on with that, we've just hit an hour, so we're just going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with you. So see you in a
Nice.
minute. Hello and welcome back. I've just been informed that apparently our cameraman is unable to see me, so I suppose that means I can stop doing so many funny faces. Right.
Be more naked.
I mean, that's not really possible right now. Anyway, moving on. Yes, so Kyle, I believe you are
Bagging.
you are assembling people to set up some barricades. Would you like to see the hangar?
Oh, absolutely. Show me the world, Aladdin.
Really?
Do I look like
Yeah.
Will Smith to you?
Oh,
No, he's the genie. I'm Jasmine. You're Aladdin. Get on the carpet. Show me the hangar. Yeah, I'm a pretty princess. Show me the world. Shut up, Ronan.
Okay, so Kyle, can you see the hangar?
I can. It's good. I like it.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
Okay, so if you are setting up sandbags, you will need hang on.
Sandbags.
I'm adopting a defensive position.
Hang on, I'm working on something. Give me a sec.
I see you working.
There's some sandbags.
Devices.
We are Raven
Sandbag.
Guard, not Imperial Fist. Damn it.
I'm gonna defend this position.
So,
yeah.
can you move those?
No, they're not selectable. They don't have a little crossy cross. Do you have to like give access or something?
This is interesting.
That's one
Agreed.
offer.
Not selectable at all or anything?
No, I can't even when I hover over them, it just makes it like an environmental factor.
I see. Okay. In that case, draw a line where you want them, and I'll set them up.
Okay.
Just for the record, these boxes are all also movable.
So basically, if fuck me, I need to zoom out even more zoom. So this is the entrance, right? If ships were to come in.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah. So the ships come in this bit. Right.
Yep.
Zoom. Anyway, and this is the people entrance where the people come in.
That is a pressurized airlock people entrance. Yes.
Nice. What's this? This here. What's that?
That's just like a grate to go into like an underneath section.
Ooh, underneath section.
Yep.
I like this map, by the way. It's very nice.
Yes, very good. Define underneath section.
It's
My
basically
brain's
like
tingling.
imagine it's kind of like kind of a crawl space underneath where people can maybe like attach fuel lines, power lines, or just do stuff underneath the ships themselves while the ships are still landed there. You know, in mechanics, how they sometimes have those little pits underneath the cars.
Oh yeah. Especially in bus depots and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
So
I guess the repair holes.
Sure.
as an over the table thing, how many
Yeah.
people do you reckon you could fit in there and then spring up Diddy Kong style?
In the underneath the thing section.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to open it first. It's currently closed.
I want to investigate that. That seems like a good idea. If it goes pear shaped, I want to spring out of this hole and just start dackering people.
Okay. There is a control interface on the door itself. It's currently shut. Do you have tech use?
I think I actually do, but it's fucking garbage. Let's have an investigate.
I mean, isn't your intelligence like your second highest stat?
When you say second, you mean joint highest stat? I have.
What are those things on the right, Sean? Just to the left of the canisters.
I have tech use. It's at a
These
plus 0.
things,
Those things, yes.
they are bulk haulers.
Okay.
You use them to move heavy shit. They are
Dope!
Yeah.
Yes, you can open the thing, Kyle. You can probably fit maybe 4 people in there at a squeeze.
Okay. So
And
I could open both of these, put 8 people in the 2 of them, and then close them again.
yes, you could.
Can they be opened from the inside?
Yes.
Excellent. So they wouldn't be stuck in there and have to be opened from the outside.
That is correct.
Perfect. I might
Just
be like
connect the
galaxy
suffocate
braining
there.
this a little bit too much, but like again, if this goes, am I crazy? Like if shit goes pear shaped, I want people in there to just overwhelm these with numbers. If the charisma goes wrong. No, it seems fine. Okay, yeah, I've convinced myself. It's great.
Okay, I just want to clarify something before we continue. I
Yes.
was operating under the impression the plan was to set up the hangar to make it look like the surviving guards, air quotes, were doing like a last stand against the prisoners' things while waiting for extraction, right?
Yes.
The way
Correct.
that you're describing it sounds like you're setting it up to defend against the reinforcements which are coming.
No. Yeah. Fuck, Jesus Christ! I smell burnt toast. Beforehand, I was under that impression, but no, I'm on board. So like we're obviously masquerading as defending guards, and we need to set up a position to defend it against the prisoners, air quotes.
Yep.
But the bit after that is getting me. So do we go, thanks for relieving us, take us to the Hab Spire, please, and then get in the ship, then murk them? Or do we murk them as soon as they drop?
I think we need to murk them before we go into the ships because there's not space for us and them in the ships.
Okay.
And shooting
It
in
should
an
only-
enclosed ship with weapons that is
If
supposed to go through.
Things go
atmosphere.
correctly, it should only be the pilots of the ship. In which case, we murk them in things so that they can't just stop flying or something.
Oh, hang on. So that guy told us that there's 15 people that can fit inside those basic dropships, right? And
Yeah.
2 pilots. So there's 15 soldiers that are going to pile out of there, assuming with some sort of minor commanding officer, and go, right, we're the relief team. We'll help you resecure this spire. Let's go. And we'll go, we're all very wounded and battered. You guys, we'll help you. Can we just shoot them in the back at that point?
We got to remember the plan. The plan was basically to call and ask for an extraction. So
Yes.
the plan is the shuttle will arrive and
Yeah.
whisk you away.
Whisk. I don't like
Yes.
the whiskey bit.
The plan is not designed to have more people show up to try to more guards show up. The plan is designed for them to come and get us, get the guards that are left alive to take them back to the main spire because they could not control this spire anymore. That is the plan.
Right. Okay.
That is what we're. That's the assumption that we want them to be under.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But what action do we want to take? Because we can't obviously engage them in the main spire, can we?
Well, that's the point. Is we need to get into the main spire. We need to take a beachhead, and then we need to have the shuttle go back and forth, bringing more people over.
Right. Okay.
So
I
essentially,
understand.
we want to take the spot. We want to get into their spire's hangar
Yes.
with people with big guns and set up
Yes.
a defense point there, so that we
And
can
then
hold
start
up
shuttling.
that, and then start
Right.
bringing more people in, so we can
I
solve the.
understand. Okay. Yeah. So basically, what I want is, if I was to think of this with my actual tactical brain, we want a very tight sort of
What
bottleneck.
tactical brain?
I have a very good tactical mind, thank you very much. I played CS:GO once. No, never mind.
Once.
So like small row of sandbags, horseshoe sandbag, horseshoe sandbag, horseshoe sandbag.
Okay,
Sandbag,
so you.
sandbag. So like, make me a tight line of little ones, tight line. If you don't make it symmetrical, I'll cry my eyes out, Sean. Please help me. Oh, it has squares. That means you can.
So what do you want? Like
Yes.
four across? Or do you want it more in front of the door, like that?
No, this is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember the door is this triangle-shaped thing here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then
Cool.
like one, and then one like if you put another sideways one along one like this.
Like that.
Yeah,
kind of
perfect.
thing?
Yeah, and then this horseshoey one can
Yeah.
be like just behind this wall, so like here,
Oh, okay. And then do you want another
Yeah.
this sideways one here?
like just like that one. Yeah, and then this one, like here, and then this one further back in the middle.
Kind of like that.
Yes. Then this one just needs to be facing this way,
Okay.
and then further
Here
back.
is my initial thought, based on
Yes.
the tactics roll that you made previously.
Yes.
These ones at the back will need to be elevated if you intend to shoot over anybody who is manning this front line.
Yes, absolutely.
So bring these boxes then.
It's doable.
We can box. So we want to box this box here, and then box bag. So you can stand on the bag. No, stand on the box and shoot over while still being
So
in the
kind of
bag.
like that.
Yes. You're a genius.
Yeah.
And you want that for all three?
Wait, actually no.
Yes.
If we want to use, actually no, that is correct. Also it protects from grenades and things like that. Wise, if you ask me.
Man, why didn't that guard hire us to stop the riots?
I know. We would have done a way better job. There'd be no tripping involved either.
Are you kidding me?
All the tripping involved.
All the tripping.
It's gonna be like we're on acid. All that.
Oh.
So
Oh,
is
it's a
that
horrible.
what you're after, Kyle?
That's exactly what I want. This is very happy made.
Right, okay. You have also got a lot of these smaller boxes and barrels and stuff as well. Everything in this room, with the exception of the floor itself, is movable. So if you want something moved, let me know.
I like to move the roof.
That's not advisable, but possible.
You said everything. You can't take that back now.
Fetch the electro picks.
So, wait. No, that's stupid. Never mind. No, no, I'm happy. This is good.
Have the smaller boxes scattered diagonally all the way back.
Why now?
Use your drawing tool and show me what you mean. and explain why.
Oh, like
Here.
picket points.
Yeah, strategic retreat. The fallback points.
Oh, that's actually smart.
For cover.
Oh, so kind of like interspace them, kind of like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that we can fall back to them if need be. You're
Yes.
a smart kooky. I knew
Well,
I kept you alive for some reason.
I did serve in the military.
Oh, didn't know that. But you,
Yes,
No.
but I have seen Saving Private Ryan.
at least
Okay,
twice.
World War II.
Oh dear lord.
So is that
Yeah.
kind of what you're hoping for?
Yeah, then do the barrels as well as like a last line of defense right here. Like right across here.
Right. You probably don't want to put them there because that's where the shuttle is going to be
Block
coming.
the
through.
shuttle.
Okay. I
If
didn't
anything,
know
you
how
might
close it was.
Yeah, if anything, you might want to do it in like one of these top corners.
Okay,
So like here or something.
that works.
Makes sense, because that way we could like thread our way through like this,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
and then head to the back.
Probably should have mentioned this beforehand. The graded sections along the side, those are raised platforms.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
No, we don't need that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Quickly, get up half, a tar pit. Just pour it out down.
How many heavy stubbers are there in this place?
You've only seen the one.
And
So
we
you want to put
took
that
it.
one right there,
Yeah.
and then you want to start getting prisoner bodies,
Yeah.
and start storing them throughout.
Like in
There,
this kill
yep.
zone, and in the room, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
And then like people with rifles here, and then people with pistols here, and or melee weapons.
Right. And then
And
the idea behind the call you're gonna place is that you're beating them back and you're holding the hangar bay. Need to be
Mhm.
pulled out because we can't hold it forever. We're running out of ammo, etc.
Precisely.
And gonna have the person who looks closest, like the warden,
Who
in the
is
warden's- in the
wounded?
warden's- in the warden's armor with the head bandage on, kind of like directing things
Mhm.
as it is, and we'll have the heavy stubber firing while you're making the call, like we're holding them off type of deal.
Yeah,
And then we'll
precisely.
see if we can get the shuttle to come in.
The theater. We can do this. I believe in us. We've already
So
got
now,
access.
so now you need some corpses.
Yeah. Corpse me up, fam. Let's go.
Okay.
Also, should we be bloodied up a little bit more than we are? To look
We
downtrodden.
killed all the guards wearing the uniforms. I
Oh
think
yeah,
we
they're
need
probably
to kill
killed
them.
and shit.
Yeah,
Right, so
it
the only
got
armor that the
bullet
guards
holes.
are wearing are going to have holes and stuff like that in it. That's going to look pretty beat up, so you should be good
Yeah, we'll
as
be
far as
fine.
that goes.
Also, quite a lot of us have been shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not me though. I'm
Yeah.
having a great time. I just got beaten up by a sofa.
Alright, do
Okay,
you want to
there you
also
go.
take a nap to get rid of your fatigue?
Did I ever get rid of that? I probably did.
No, you still have 3 fatigue, if I recall.
Oh. Let's look at my character sheet.
So I have dropped a block of corpses next to you.
Dope.
Can you move these guys?
No. Oh wait, no. I need to click on my clicky bit.
I can't select them at all.
Okay, put dots where you want them and I'll move them for you.
How do I dot?
The drawing tool on the left side of the screen.
Free
It
hand,
looks like
just
a
like-
paintbrush.
Oh, that's...
Oh, this one. Oh.
Okay, so you want one there, you want one in there, you want one there, and there,
Yeah.
and there.
I just throw them off. One here. And one here.
one in the sandbags manning a gun just for no reason.
Just 2 in these, and like 2 of them like tied together, like hanging from the ceiling.
Oh,
You know.
and they have to be head to butt to make it more embarrassing.
God damn it.
Uh,
Head to butt. We rearranged
is
them for morale.
is that?
Are you happy with that displacement of corpses?
Fucking precisely. Let's go.
Great.
We could
Okay.
we could write "save our souls" in prisoner bodies if we wanted to.
Really?
No, never mind. Belay
mean-
that.
It,
We could. We
I
could.
mean, technically speaking, you're not wrong. We could do that.
In my throw of our cover, like, why are these prisoners conveniently like arranged in these lines?
We
Like
arranged.
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Just how the fell, boss.
Okay, so is there anything else you want to do in terms of setting up the illusion of this defense?
Is there anything that I've massively
takes-
overlooked? So hang on, put us in their position. We're dropping into a hangar. We need adversaries, don't we? Can we be assaulted by prisoners? No, that's too complicated. We've just held
Just
off a
throw bullet
wave.
casings everywhere.
Yeah, bullet cases everywhere.
Just
We'll,
have
we'll
the-
be shooting
Oh,
while we're on
I
the
probably
phone.
should point out the riot guards that you fought also had a clip each of rubber bullets.
Oh, cool.
So
Like,
you,
like they're
you
gonna use
legit
that.
could shoot at some prisoners.
You could legitimately have a mock battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do we like how are we going to convince them run at us so we can shoot you?
Well, you could have a band of prisoners who are like in the airlock area, and they're sort of like they're having to retreat because we fought them off as they arrive.
Actually, yeah.
But then
we
again,
need more riot shields. So we just like have them stand there after that as we shoot at them, so they don't get fucked up by it.
I thought the idea was to just
Or we could
have
just-
the camera on us. Therefore, we wouldn't need prisoners. If you have just the warden in school shouting out orders and calling for the rescue, then we wouldn't
It's-
need anything other than gunshots in the background. Maybe
Was it a
some
video call?
people shouting. That's a point. Even then, is it a video call? You said it would be using the cameras.
I
Right.
would say try to make it a video call, but at the same time, everyone else can't make it, so it's kind of like going in and out of static type of deal, so you can't get like a really great look.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Rattlers could probably rig it up so that only certain cameras could be sending a feedback towards the main control spire. So that if they looked at the cameras, they would probably be able to see what was going on.
hmm
He could probably set it to only send certain ones, which might help like illustrate what you're going for, if doable.
Mhm.
But the call will be audio only.
And then when the
Even
like
better.
actual transports come in, if they see no prisoners, they just stand there shooting into like an empty thing. They might be like, "Hold on," but I don't know that.
But there'll be a pile of dead bodies in front of her.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, we just got rid of the last wave. Is it an elevator? The like this thing?
It's an airlock.
Yeah, that's the airlock which leads into the elevator.
Oh yeah, no, we
Okay.
could just have cleared the last wave. Like, oh,
Yeah.
we just made it. Oh, thank God, we were almost about to be overrun. Like, see
Yeah.
this one on the barricade. Yeah, no, that's fine.
We've pushed them that back this far, but like
Help.
help.
us.
Yeah, we'll be fine, I think.
In Nast's famous word, help me.
Okay, so what's
Make
the
the
plan?
call. How do we do that?
I mean, I'm fairly sure you're the one making the call, and the call will probably be from the warden's office. Well, actually, no. Rallis, or yeah, I was gonna say sorry, no. Rallis or anyone with tech use, give me a +20 tech use test to see if you can essentially link in your communications with the long range communications in the hab now that they're turned back on.
I can do it.
Yes, you can. Well, Rallis can at least.
Oh, he definitely can.
Yeah, cool. So Rallis can program in your comm units to link in with the long range communications on the Spire, so you can put in the call while you are running away from prisoners.
Okay.
Remember, the password is password backwards. Literally written password backwards.
Clever. So I guess after everyone's done their deal, I'll tell them all to come to the hangar so we can call them down.
Right. Okay. Setting up this theatrical production will have taken you a few hours in terms of getting the sandbags and moving them and rearranging everything. That will have taken you a while. So after you've done that, is there anything else that you want to take care of?
Have a rest.
Can I take a light stroll around the surrounding areas of the Spire? To collect people to head towards the hangar. So basically, like, if I bump into them, I'll be like, "Oh, by the way, we need you in the hangar." And B, looking for loot, like clips and stuff and cool things.
Magazines.
Sorry, clips what civvies put in their hairs. This is a magazine. Anyway.
Just bullets, singular, individual.
Bullet.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Backload actions.
If you're looking to enlist people, what are you gonna go for? What's your sales pitch?
I mean, it was more these guys in particular, but obviously I can just.
Oh, like the actual players.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay, right. Fair enough.
Because we don't
Fair
need
point.
any prisoners for raucous noise, do we? We can just have shooting and one person go, "Death to the guards," very loud.
Just give somebody a megaphone as a stand in the lift, like, "Death to the guards! Get them, boys! Oh no!
Charge!
Then
I'm loving.
Retreat!
I'm
we will
loving
get
how.
you next time."
I'm loving how with the distortion coming from his Bluetooth headset, he sounds like Microsoft Sound or something. And this is just some text they've plugged into a text-to-speech device and they're just playing it through the loudspeakers. It's like that'll fool them.
Ha ha!
Great.
Okay, so if you're not looking for any actual prisoners or anything to coerce, give me a +10 awareness check to see if you can find any sweet loot.
Why you gotta do me dirty like
Is
that,
this him?
Boo?
This is just him at this point.
Okay.
Actually, no. After this, you would have finished doing the reactor stuff with Rallus, so you're probably free. If you want to look for stuff as well, you can
Yep.
give me a.
Yeah, let's have a hunt.
Okay.
So is that a plus? What do I get?
It's either +10 awareness, or one of you can help the other to get a +20 total.
You can help me get a +20.
Yeah, I'll help you. Make that check, dude. Let's go.
Okay. Yep. So you managed to find a bunch of spare ammo for your weapons.
Damn.
Enough that it doesn't really need tracking, essentially. However, like I said, you do find
Flips through book.
six magazines of rubber bullets in
Nice.
case you end up wanting to use those for anything.
Right.
However, you also find, while going through some of the guards' quarters, two sub-automatics that seem slightly different to the rest of them, in that they have some writing kind of engraved on the barrel.
Oh,
One
dope.
says pain, and the other says suffering.
Fucking oh my! You found the treasure.
The
Everything.
greatest treasure of all campaign over, boys. We find the relics. This is the new relic weapon. Let's go.
Pain and suffering.
So I'm gonna
really
look at Jin and be like, "What do you want? Pain or suffering?"
You can dual wield them.
Oh my god! This is the best day ever! Sean, can I dual wield pain and suffering?
Do you have twin weapon wielding ballistic?
No.
Then you can, but it will be at a -10.
Worth
20.
it. Totally
Do you have
worth it.
ambidextrous?
I do have ambidextrous.
Okay, then it'll just be a -10.
Worth it. So worth. Oh my god. Can
I
add
can't
those-
find where I started these weapons.
What, you made stats for pain and suffering?
Of course you did.
Yes.
It's all we've been talking about since session 1. Like,
This is the greatest. Would I categorize it if they were a pair as pain and suffering, or would I have pain and
You
suffering?
would need to start them differently because they have different abilities.
Right.
Okay, so I can remember it off the top of my head, so just write this down.
Okay.
Pain
Yep.
is a standard stub automatic. So
Okay.
standard, I think it's like a 30-meter range or something.
30-meter range, 1d10 plus 3.
It's 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
It says the standard 9-shot magazine.
Mm-hmm.
It also has a pen of 1 and the tearing quality.
This is amazing.
Is it
this is a
best
mini fucking
quality?
bolt pistol.
No, it's
Okay.
just different. Suffering is again standard stub-automatic pistol, so 30-meter range, 9-shot magazine, 1d10 plus 4, 1 pen, and the crippling 2 quality.
Oh my god!
Crippling 2, holy shit.
Yep.
Gotta make these things a legacy guns, baby.
Dude, it's happening.
You won't be able to wield them as an Astartes.
Oh, you actually can. You just need to rip off the
The
hand.
trigger
Like,
guards.
yeah.
But bolt pistols are just straight up better than them.
That's why you tie these two together and get them to like have the what's called twin linked quality, and then be like
Oh
super
my god,
balanced.
that'd be
I'm
glorious.
just gonna flat out say no now.
No!
Right, did you get the stats for those?
Yep, I'm writing
Alright,
it down now.
cool.
Sorry,
I
what was
consider-
it? Crippling 2?
sorry.
Crippling 2.
Can I
Do you
consider my? Ooh, sorry, go on.
What's the question, Ronan?
Can I consider myself fully healed up after the long treatment? And
Did you take damage?
I did. I'm on 7 out of 12.
Oh, yes, you can consider yourself at full hit points.
Thank you.
You're
Oh.
welcome.
Does my rest also fully heal me, or?
Yep. I'm assuming you would have been. Were you not at full health after being healed by 10?
No. I was still missing 3 hit points. That may hurt
Well,
us.
yeah. Yeah. Over the course of the break and your post-fatigue nap, you can sort of bring yourselves back up and around.
Hey. Can I do stuff?
That
Stuff, you
really
say?
depends on what you want to do.
Just stuff and things.
I'll allow
two
stuff.
things.
I won't allow things.
Damn it!
Oh!
Right. What do you
No
want?
dual wield of stuff and things here. So, do we have any further plans for like the guard that has been like really helpful, other than letting Callister eat his eyeballs, which I would like not to happen?
Can I test my mace out on him?
No!
He has actually been like he's literally been helpful in every single way.
Yeah,
I
he
laugh
seems
this
nice.
guy becomes. I laugh this guy
Turn.
becomes.
Can we
study
keep him?
warriors.
Well, the thing is, if we don't need him, I was just going to like give him like 5 days worth of Soil and Green, place him in like a cell on the far corner of the facility, just close the door, be like, well, if you run out of food, you know, one of us have probably one, and it will no longer be your problem. Like, if
Why do
you-
we keep it?
because I feel like taking him with us on like a mission to fight the enemy would
Viability.
not be a good idea.
Fair enough.
So like,
I
just you
feel
know,
like that really depends on how persuasive you can be.
True.
I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but I have 40 fellowship now.
hey, Lave, I have
Yeah.
charm trained. We can tag team.
We can just both just sit on either side of his shoulder and be like, hey, man.
Hey man, you should do some revolution, yo.
Look, yeah, let's... all the cool kids are doing it.
Well, I guess before we try and convince him to switch sides.
Yeah, let's
Um,
give him the old switcheroo.
let's-
What's the harm in it?
No, before we do that, are the crafters other than Relics, or does Relics have enough time to see on my leg bone?
Rallis is going to be busy making his flamer after he repairs the generator. He's not going to have enough time to do anything with your fucking leg bone.
Leg bone. You can make it into a bayonet.
No, I was going to like I'll put it as the handle on like a combat knife, or just like bathe it in like liquid metal and make it sharp again.
Oddly enough, he doesn't have access to any liquid metal at the moment.
Oh, I
If
was
you
just more
ever
thinking,
find-
take a pan and just put metal in,
Necrodermis.
start frying it like an egg.
I'll be right back.
Turning it into like living metal combat knife made of femur. It's like Ferris Manus is dipping his hands in it, and you're dipping this little knife in. Like, all right, mate, how you doing? Just
Interesting.
thought I'd upgrade
Okay.
it.
Just the same
Like-
argument. No.
Next
Oh,
goal,
like-
steal a female
oh,
out of a Necron.
Like just like craftsman, where I could just like get the leg bone into like the handle on my combat knife or something.
I mean, you could probably try.
I don't want to try because I don't have any skills associated with it. which
No
is
one
why
has directly identified themselves as a craftsperson
Craft.
or a tinkerer.
I need a bonesmith over here.
Right, go and find Lucian.
No. I guess I'll just keep it in my pocket now and go find Lave and just sit down our girlfriend and be like, so honey, we have something to tell you.
Oh my god. When mommy and daddy love each other very much, you become a revolutionary.
When Mummy and Daddy love each other very much, they spark a proletariat revolution.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your approach here? What are you saying to him?
I'm not gonna lie to him. It's basically going to be, you die with like
You're just gonna die.
yeah, no, like we'll leave you in a prison cell with enough food to like last your days and cross your finger a mean prisoner doesn't find you, or like if you like
Or
are burning
be on the
for it,
winning side.
yeah, be on the winning side. Actually, take the tower, get a very defensible position. Actually, kick out the fucking technocrats.
Yeah. Overthrow the country. The planet.
No,
Country.
no, the moon.
And make
not
it
planet.
make it better in an image of equality and not subjugation.
He kind of
no.
looks at you, Lave, and you can see that your words are kind of striking a chord with him, but he's a bit hesitant due to the fact that he is a god, and that even if this plan works, and even if you manage to take over the moon, even if you guys don't announce that he's a god, someone would eventually work it out. They would be able to put two and two together and be like, "Oi, hold on, mate. You were that guy who beat me that one time when I tried to steal an extra ration of recycled prisoner." So he's a bit hesitant. He feels like either way, there's no winning situation for him.
He's known by
he
400
doesn't.
people out of like 50,000 on this moon. And there's also the fact that what has the technocrats like ever done to him? Like we've been through the things. Like you may be guards, but like the only difference is you don't need prisoner. The food is still just as shit. You have just as shit. Like you're basically prisoners, but where you're paid to be prisoners instead.
Well,
Like,
here's the
what
thing.
has the
He's got three options. He can not throw in us in the hope that we take him back and nobody kills him. He can throw in with us and take the roll of the dice that someone may recognize him later on. Or he can, No, he's only the two options.
I was gonna
actually.
say the third one sounds shaky. I have no idea where that was going.
The third one is he takes a long walk out the airlock and sees what happens.
Well, that's kind of part of the first one.
Yeah.
Sean, I have scrutiny. Can I like try and scrutinize and see like which bit like applies to basically, like try and give advantage to that, or see if he's like basically see who he is as a character and then try and use that to persuade him and or like see if he's worth persuading.
Yes. Give me a plus 10 scrutiny test.
Hey. So, tell me a bit about yourself. Sips coffee made of not prisoner.
So you're saying sips stolen guard coffee?
Yeah, basically. There's still, a decapitated guard hand holding it, in his death cramps. Just scrutiny, right?
Yep, plus 10.
Oh, you're not supposed to write the plus, just plus 10. Hey!
Okay, yeah. So, like I said, everything that you're saying is striking a chord with him. He also hates technocrats. Maybe not as much as you two, but
What?
generally speaking, he agrees that, yeah, his posting here is also pretty akin to a prison sentence. The only difference being between you and him is he's not the one doing the mining and eating the recycled prisoners. He just gets to eat the stuff that tastes like cardboard and stare and watch you do the mining. He is just as exposed to all the poisonous gases, the industrial accidents, but he also has to deal with the fact that you guys might try to shank him at some point, and even if he just tries to break up a fight, he might get accidentally shanked. Well, then there's the fact that, one power failure and the entire hab gets vented into space.
I guess I'll try and go for the fact that, like a lot of us are like, some of us are bloodthirsty prisoners, but a lot of us, as Corva said, are like just people that want to like make out a living, just like him, except the technocrats were angry with us. And like, if he actually fights by our side, if he proves himself as like a brother, I will I will fucking vouch for him, and he will be one of us if he decides, take up arms as a brother, As I told Corvus, past don't make no difference once you're in the heat of battle. And then maybe some people might get pissy afterwards. But if you take up arms and become my brother, I'm not gonna let some fuckhead be angry with you just because what you did some years back. Because you did not want to be behind bars at that time. If you're willing to take this choice. If you're willing to make your stand now, you can prove yourself to be a brother, just as everyone here. And just our hands who has, decided to come to, this coalition of make gods good again.
That's good again. He kind of looks at you and he kind of looks down for a little bit, but after a while you can kind of see him stand a little bit taller. He's like, "Do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, go on, let's do this. Let's make this work."
Woo! Yeah, I slap him shoulder. Yeah, like fuck, I don't think we have booze, but like, I will be happy and like give him fresh water and be like, it's ceremonial initiation complete. You did the right thing, buddy.
He looks happy, I guess.
He looks happy.
Like-
We have a name for him.
I
dude.
can't wait until during the fight where he pulls out a pistol and shoots one of us in the back.
Oh no. Then
No.
Kelster, you're going to
As
have to
long
fight
as it's
into his
not me.
eyeball.
Okay, cool. So, do you want to do anything else, Nast?
Basically just generally helping, like getting enough like uniforms for the prisoners that need to go, get ammo, just logistic boring shit that probably just need like roll, I think.
Yeah, no. I mean, between you and Lave and your new best friend, who I now need to come up with a name for, and Karava, you all managed to sort of press gang enough prisoners to sort of start stripping guards and replacing them with prison uniforms and stuff to create your little illusion here.
Yeah,
So,
it's good.
okay, cool. Lucian, you are taking care of dealing with the wounded, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Can you give me... Let's go for a +10 Medicaid test. Because a lot of them will just be lightly wounded from being slightly shot. And yeah, cool. So you can't get through everybody. At least not by the time it takes Rallis to kind of get in touch and say, right, the power's back up and I can sort of link us in to make the call. You can probably get through probably about 60% of the prisoners who have been wounded. The ones that are more heavily wounded, you kind of give them painkillers and you kind of set them right as best you can. But for the most part, it's just kind of pulling out the stray bullet and bandaging up. Particularly unpleasant cuts, that kind of thing. Unsurprisingly, everyone is very gracious. Is there anything else you especially want to do while you're doing this process? Do you want to talk to anybody, or...?
No, I'm just trying to get through as many people as I can before I run out of time.
Okay, cool.
I think I'll approach Lucian for a bit, actually. While we're, sitting here and he's patched me up and whatever.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tim. Try it.
So, yeah, Kelster's probably looking at his knuckles, whilst, Lucian is going over the massive fucking, gouge on his head from where he got shot in the last battle. His knuckles are obviously, bloody, beaten, the skin sort of flayed off from where he's been punched. And he's like, "Hey, Lucian, do you think, is there a way to, I don't know, I want to give my knuckles some sort of, edge to them, right? And I was thinking, animals have claws and shit. Sometimes sometimes the gods bring out those, cyber dogs. So, I was thinking maybe,
Ronan,
are you-
the fourth wall collapses and you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
As you essentially ask the medic, can you give me lightning claws?
No, not
Can you
asking
make me
for
these
lightning claws.
things?
Not asking for lightning claws.
Claws.
Not asking
Written
for lightning I'm asking
I thought
for-
he was going to ask for teeth,
Try
Yeah,
brass knuckles.
but that's sort of it's, look. I like doing things with my hands, right? That's just how it is. I don't
Ronan,
like
this is
using
a
my...
family show.
Hey! I'm talking! Using weapons is right? Hitting people with stuff. I mean, there's that one time where I beat the guy to death with his own leg, but that's sort of he deserved it,
Well, I have nothing right now, but if I come across something that I think will fit what you're looking for, I'll let you know.
Alright. But, I have another question, right? I've spent my whole life in this prison, right? You were down in Kieval, right? What's it like?
No, Lucian was also born in Lycaeus.
Motherfucker! But he's from outside of the prison, right?
No.
Why did I think it was Lucian that was?
Nope.
You need to
No,
let
no.
us read
He's
each other's
literally
backstory.
you two who are
I don't have anything written.
born here.
Yeah, you two are the only ones that are born there. Everyone else is from Kaivar.
Literally the only person.
Literally the only person. Wow,
Mhm.
look at me failing that. Then the question then becomes, what do you think it's like on the outside?
Probably
Smelly.
just shitty.
Really? Even down on Kaivar and whatever? Don't think there might be someplace nice.
Not for people like us.
Oof. Deep.
I would like to stop fighting one day, you know? Maybe see if we can just calm down and shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the rush it gets, right? The adrenaline, cortisol, everything going through you. It's amazing. But is there anything more to life than that?
He just kind of shrugs and is like, I don't have an answer for you.
I just start seeing as, you're an educated person with everything you do. Ow! My head! The hell? Ah well. Guess that's all, lot.
Well, we'll see what we can do about it. That's what this is all about. Pats him on the shoulder and moves off to the next person.
Yeah.
As Callister realizes the main issue with this current setting, and that while he may like the idea of, not fighting, he's not in a roleplay game set in a system called Peacehammer.
Callister doesn't know that.
Your
Yeah, I know.
character could literally just wander into the countryside and make flowers and never be seen again.
Oi, Live, you're setting up defenses, right? Where do you want me? He gets up and he starts walking.
As far
In
away
that
as humanly
hole!
possible.
Oh,
During the Great Crusade, was there ever a Space Marine just like retire, just like conquer planets, like, no, I just want to like live in a farmhouse.
Probably an
I
ultramarine.
mean, there were some Space Marines who thought, you know what, it would be nice to not have to just fight and die fighting. And it would be really nice if we could be recognized for this, and maybe given some place to kind of call our own. But that led to this thing called the Horus Heresy, and it didn't really go down that
Well,
well.
did they or did they not get an entire nebula of literal screaming energy to call their own?
And plant
Yes.
flowers.
I'm imagining that's probably not what they had in mind, though. But we can explore that particular area of space later, maybe.
Oh no! I've got a head growing on my arm. This is exactly the opposite of what I wanted.
No, that
Okay.
means you could twice the math now.
Guys. Moving on.
Moving
Is there
swiftly
anything
onwards.
that anybody else wants to do before we attempt this subterfuge?
What do you mean attempt?
I mean exactly that. Attempt.
Damn it. Don't you mean succeed?
I mean, that really depends on what you do. Should I take from this, pointless banter back and forth that you don't have any further actions you wish to take?
I am in guard flag, or the flag, so I'm also disguised as well, right?
Jin should get the person's special armor.
The warden's armor.
I
Just
thought it was
so-
Tim, right?
No, yeah, actually, yeah, Tim. Tim should get it. Sorry.
Tim
I
is
was
the
gonna say,
warden
just
stand-in.
In outward appearance, Lucian more closely resembles the warden. Especially
I
big
just
enough
remember
obscure part
Jin
of his
was, you know,
face. Yeah.
I just
no,
remember Jin being like super like a hardcore from all the gang violence throughout his life.
Yeah, no.
So bandaging the right side of his head because he's left eye dominant, and putting some blood on his left cheek to make it look like he's been hit. And...
Wait. Is his scalp still around? Can we make a bloody toupee from the remains of his head?
No,
What
his
the
scalp
fuck?
is most definitely not present.
There's no head! Imagine a watermelon
Nothing
being
to
dropped down
catch.
some stairs.
None attached to my hammer.
Some blood.
No, anything that was attached to the power mace vaporized.
Damn it.
Nice.
Okay, so
Nice.
here's the thing. The armor that the warden was wearing is a suit of light power armor.
What?
Yes. which is biologically coded to him. So, Rallus, if you want, you can attempt a -20 tech use test to bypass the biological programming to actually enable Lucian to use the full systems of the armor.
May as
Can I
well.
sit him for a +10?
Yes.
There you go.
Cool, so it's just a
We
minus
can
10 then.
tinker with it together.
Yay, tinker test, +10.
Fuck.
I shall fear that.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. Let's go.
At least one of us does.
Yes!
Ooh. Okay, so Tim, you have a suit of light power armor minus the helmet.
Cool.
Is it coded just to Lucian, or is it now just uncoded?
It is now basically just uncoded. You've essentially jammed the system open, saying, "Yeah, go on, I'll just work."
I've unlocked his phone.
You've essentially unlocked his phone. Yeah.
You pro jailbreak that armor.
Basically, what you did was you
Come
cut
on,
off half
Roger.
of his thumb and just kind of stapled it to Lucian, so it's just kind of inside.
Ah!
It's just reading his thumb constantly and thinks, "Oh yeah, sure, that's him."
Ah!
That works.
Yeah.
I have
It's a good thing you
I have
passed that,
so many
because
images in my
otherwise
head.
you would not have any of the relevant strength bonuses. The AC would be reduced by 2, and you would have -10 on all agility tests while you were wearing that.
Oh, I thought it was just going to
Yeah.
like spring trap, like just eviscerate him while he was inside it.
So what is the stats on light power armor?
Light power armor, I believe, is AP 7.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
I suppose we did say we'll keep a medic alive.
Plus
You
10
did.
strength as well.
Alright, I'll just remember that.
I'm just checking to make sure that's everything.
I'm not
So-
sure if it gets auto senses in.
I don't think it does.
If it doesn't have the helmet, it
No
won't.
helmet.
Oh,
Also, like all the other guards, just 3 body armor. Him 7. We could clearly see where he had his priorities.
yeah.
Okay, so Tim, the abilities that this power armor has are as follows. You do not have the auto senses. Sorry, you don't have the helmet, so you don't have the auto senses. You don't have the helmet, so you don't have the osmotic Gale Life Sustainer. You don't have the helmet, so you don't have the Vox Link. You have got the magnetized boot soles, and it has a sustainable power source. So you've got magnetic feet, and you don't need to worry about the battery.
Okay, it's 7 AP all, and it's +10 to strength, or does that not happen either?
No, that works. +10 works.
Do you have recoil suppression drops?
Nope. Recoil suppression is actually only a Legion armor upgrade.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Again, according to the Black Crusade rulebook.
Weird.
I think so, at least, yeah.
Ah, fuck. Half the world, Galaxy betrayed us.
Oh,
Guess
no,
what?
you're right. Because the Sororitas power armor, which is a type of light power armor, gives the auto-stabilize. That's why they don't have... It doesn't have recoil suppression, so instead it's just like, let's just make it auto-stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the charade started.
Yeah, so, Rallus, can you give me a +10 tech use test to enable your Spire systems to forward on the cam footage from only the specific cameras that you want to send?
I can
Can
try.
I in any way help because I have deceive and I'm good at lying to people?
That's not an applicable skill.
Fuck.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so you very expertly know exactly which camera... Well, you know exactly how to send which cameras. Which ones do you want to send?
It'll be where are
This
the
isn't-
cameras?
This isn't just... I was going to say, this isn't just down to you. This is basically down to everyone. And there is essentially active cameras in almost every area of the prison. So whatever you want to send.
We could send like a few random ones that like looks like everyone else but like destroyed, but from like the cafeteria where just like guard and prisoner bodies lying around to like show shit's been
Yes.
fucked, Joe. And then
Yes,
like
there are plenty of cameras showing plenty of guard and prisoner bodies.
yeah, basically to convince them shit's fucked, Joe. And
What
then
we
just
want,
do one
though-
out here.
What we want those show them that there are still guards in here and about, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
here's the
no.
thing.
We are the last.
A
We are
lot-
the last
here's-
remnants.
Yeah, and here's the thing: a lot of the guards who have been killed have been stripped and made to look like prisoners.
Oh
Which is,
shit.
which is why it looks like a lot of them are just you guys, and any other prisoners that you want to dress up like a guard to take with you.
Oh, that's good actually.
Where am I operating this from? Is it from the hangar or from the warden's office?
That would be from the warden's office.
Right.
You basically just
So-
need to set it up, and then after it's done, you can leave it.
Well, I was just thinking because if it's, I was thinking if we have the warden's office and show that we've had to vacate that, and
Yeah.
that's been damaged, then they know they've had to fight our way out of it.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going to pull in some bodies to make it look like you have to fight your way out of the office itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main route from there to the hangar probably should be damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Is this constantly live streamed so they will always see it? Like this will
Currently.
be constantly. So basically, we probably should have got prisoners run out so we can shoot at them with rubber bullets. So it doesn't just look as if like an hour of us just standing there waiting for prisoners to come that never come. If it's going to be constantly live streamed, since it's probably going to take some time from the like vessel to come over and such.
Wait, hang on. How about we like barricade the doors and they're trying to force their way in as we're
That works. Just
yeah,
give them
instead
a
of
couple
having
electric
to
shakes, like
yeah.
smash against the wall now and then.
yeah. So we like push something, maybe a couple of barrels against the door and like brace it with like a couple of us.
Maybe give them some rubber bullets so they can just shoot randomly out at us so they can see us like getting hit by bullets and like sandbag dust spraying up and stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Can we
crossfire,
make that
but
work?
without like full-on assault yet. But like, you
Mhm.
know, it's just coming. You know, cliffhanger. We're all going to die. Fucking help me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, okay. If you want to coordinate a fake attack with some prisoners, you've got two options. You can either try to get this message across to just some random prisoner in the street, or you can leave Caravar with them, the named prisoner from last week, who you suspect is going to be slightly better at organising this, and will make it look a little bit more convincing.
I'd say leave him because I would want him not to die in our assault because I like him and because that'll be help. And we also just need a couple of prisoners with like auto guns with rubber bullets to shoot at us.
Yeah.
Like, just needs to be like fake out, you know.
I agree.
Like, you know, don't look behind the curtain, please.
Right, okay. Alright, so you have set up which cameras you want running. You have turned off are there any that you want turned off?
Leave a
Anything that-
few sporadic ones left on here and there, just so it
Right.
doesn't look too.
Convenient.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe ones in like I don't know the maintenance area,
Okay.
so they can see that we do currently still have power, but it's been jury rigged to hell
Yeah.
and things like that.
Okay.
What about since you in the office, don't you also still need to get back here? So just make sure so cameras don't see you. Just like
Well, he looks like a guard as well. He has guard armor as well.
yeah, but like if he's suddenly just conveniently go through the barricade and then we get shot at suddenly. Like, could we put it onto a timer so he's out here when it gets turned on?
He could definitely try.
Yep, I
Just
can try
so it
that.
doesn't look like he's just struggling along. Like, don't worry, we are under attack, but I'm just a singular guard walking through this camera conveniently, going through the door, and then suddenly here.
I'm Alpharius.
Okay. Give me a flat tech use test to set up to set up a timer to start streaming the camera.
There you go.
Yep, you can definitely set up a timer.
And now I see no problems at all with this plan.
Okay.
Either. Looks good.
Okay.
Looks good, man.
So, who's making the call?
Not me.
Tim?
Who sounds the most like the war?
He is
Kyle probably should because he's got the best chance at making it stick.
because he sounds like Sean.
Well,
As long as we've got, as long as we capture Lucian on the cameras giving orders, while maybe Lev is calling for backup. Well, calling for a
Yeah,
rescue.
just like on one of those carry phones. Like, fuck, we need backup.
I was
yeah.
going to say, I thought
Yeah.
the plan was to have it look like the warden was wounded. So you don't necessarily have to have
Oh,
Lucian
sorry, yeah.
on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Right. And Kyle kind of like plays it off as like they just got back the ability to call over there, like that type
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
We've
Okay.
jury-rigged some communication equipment enough to get one last message.
Yeah, like punching the fucking thing. Just for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
We need evac right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have the seams, by the way, Kyle?
Would it be
Just saying.
deceiving? Because you
Yes.
technically do need evac.
No, this is definitely deceiving.
Is performance a skill?
It actually is, but I don't think that it's a trade. But
It's a trade.
I don't think any of us have it. Kyle, do you have the seam or don't you have the seam?
My deceive's only rank 1, unfortunately.
I have rank 1 deceive as well, but only
I
20
have
fellowship.
rank 1 deceive, but only 20.
So we can all just support each other like, yeah guys, we really need support right now.
Who's got the
yo.
highest fellowship? That should be the person trying to make the call then.
Yeah.
I have 30.
25. Sorry, 20.
If I can look in my
17.
direction, fellowship is a dumb stat for me.
Mine's 17.
How do you have a 17 fellowship?
Oh, someone died.
I think his divination.
So I think
Oh my god.
is
that is so bad.
wait, what's
We
Lave's?
lost Kyle.
Oh, we've lost Kyle, has he?
Maybe he does have deceive and he just, died before we knew.
Maybe? I don't know.
In theory, could people help me deceive so at least get a plus 10?
In theory, yes.
Okay, good. That means
We've
we have
got
less than a 50-50 chance.
if we're 2 of deceive, can't we get a plus 20?
No, it's max plus 10, I believe. Actually, no. Kyle can command me, giving me a plus 10, and then somebody can aid me, giving me another plus 10.
And Sean can decide he wants to be, benevolent and give you a plus 10 from the fact that we're staging like this huge mock thing on the cameras.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna determine the difficulty based on what actions you take to sell the scene, essentially. As soon as I can figure out where the fuck I've put my pen.
Again?
Well, I never found it the first time.
It's been gone. It was stolen.
Yeah, damn Alpha Legion. So
Gremlins.
so what are you doing to set the scene outside of the sandbags and the bodies?
Exchanging fire back and forth with rubber bullets, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, my character's standing probably like right about here,
No, you're going to be lying down because you have been shut to fuck.
lying. Okay, so my character lying against the crates here, or like sitting with his back to the crates here, kind of like pointing and like making hand gestures like he's trying to convince people to do things.
So like what? There?
There. Right below the big fuck off cannon.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I will be having a pistol on, and basically be up the side here, like, trying with one foot in one hand, shooting my pistol randomly with the other, like, fuck!
Okay.
Hitting it down then for comedic effect. I mean,
Are we
precursive maintenance.
planning on shooting the heavy stubber? Or we?
Probably should. Lightly,
Hello?
but we probably
Because
should.
I was going to say I could
Oh.
I could be pretending to unjam it.
Oh yeah, if it looks jabbed, that means we're even more fucked.
I can incorporate that into my deception.
Oh, do you have deceive?
Yes, I have it
Oh.
at a 0.
Ah, thank God.
Hang on. Do you have it trained?
I have 1 tick in the ticky box.
Okay, good.
Okay, that means that means we can get the command, but that means you can do the deceive. That means I will not be doing the phone operating
I
box.
will not be doing the phone bit. Okay.
So where are you going to position yourself, Liv? And Nast, are you going to change what you're doing?
Yeah, seeing as he will be deceiving, that means I will no longer be at the phone.
Okay.
I'll probably be like close by so I can shout loud enough to where they can hear me on the phone.
Okay.
Basically give aid, like, get us the fuck out of here now!
Okay. Your guard friend will stay nearby you, kind of enjoying the theater of it all.
Yeah, like you
What's
don't
we
get
gonna
to fuck
do,
around.
boss?
Yeah, but like
getting
as a
shot
guy,
up!
as a guy, you don't randomly get to shoot at doors and like put up sandbags and pretend like play pretend. Like this is more freedom than he's ever had before.
All right, fair enough. Callister, where are you going?
I have no idea.
Just be on the line and shoot.
Just
like
look
our
busy.
10 other guys.
Be one of the people holding the barricade against the door shut.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, be up against the barricade, screaming shit like, hold it, sort of thing.
Right. Okay. So,
It seems they brought a cave troll.
just so I'm aware of the script, as it were.
Hmm.
The plan is you're gonna make it look like you're having a bit of a firefight with some oncoming prisoners, correct?
Yes.
Right. Okay. And are you gonna have
Where there's a barricade in between, which is why they haven't charged us, like Matt.
Right. Okay. So you're gonna have Karava sort of choreographing the extras, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. As there are only 7 of you, do you want to have some guards in prison uniforms
Yes, definitely.
with you? How many
Yes.
do you want?
5.
We'd rather have prisoners in guard uniforms.
Yes.
Yeah, so they look like other guards. 5, so we were 12, which means it would be enough to go into the plane, but also look like we've taken losses.
Okay.
Maybe leave like a dead guard, an actual guard uniform, like at the back.
I was gonna say, yeah, we could leave a couple of dead.
Next to the warden, so it looks like the medic has been over to them, and the warden is like the last one living.
Yeah.
of our
Okay.
wounded.
In like the healthy station bit.
Maybe somebody can have like a fake medic patch on, just be like, trying next to Lucian where he's like there again. No. When you pretend like you're giving, healing, you bandage like this, not like that. That's stupid. Somebody's pretend bandaging our medic.
Okay, there you go. That is 12 alive people in total.
Mint. Perfect.
Awesome.
And
Does
the
someone want to instruct them into what they need to be doing during this phone call? Preferably someone
Brace
with
against
a
the sandbags.
command test.
Shh.
Oh,
I have
don't
a
have
command test.
I don't, but I have to see, which means I might need to take over the phone again. Which
No,
rolls back and forth.
this is basically just what are you telling them they need to do while Lave is on the phone?
Shoot control bursts, but Lave will tailor that because he has command.
Fire in like single shot, just to conserve ammunition, to look like you're in dire need of ammunition and stuff like that, and like pass mags around and things like that.
Okay.
dummy mags.
Yeah.
You only have 7 of those. No, 6.
Yeah. And stuff like that, and
So-
just like fire really like sparingly.
Yeah, there are
and
5 of
This
them.
is my last
Are
mag
you giving-
quotes and stuff.
Are you giving them 5 of the dummy rounds just in case
Yes.
they accidentally hit someone? Okay.
Yeah.
And who has the last one?
Someone firing. So Nast.
I'll just be firing a pistol. Can a pistol have the dummy rounds, or does it have to be a rifle?
No, it's a full magazine. But I trust you to be able to say shoot a wall or shoot the ceiling.
Misses.
I actually have alright shooting, so I'll just be using my shotgun.
What?
Do you want to waste shotgun rounds?
What?
Shotgun?
Shotgun scatter. That's a terrible idea.
That's
Wait,
true.
hang on.
That's
Nast,
not true.
I have spare guns. I have like 4 on me.
No, I just be
Here's
shooting
a-
at a
here's
real
a-
life
here's a still
shotgun,
automatic.
like, this is so fun. Oh my god, I'm hit!
Right, okay. Lave, are you staying at that point on the barricade?
Yes.
Callister, put yourself somewhere.
Oh, we're actually moving. Oh, shit. Where am I?
Also,
Do
Where's
I
the
actually
back?
know where the camera is?
Barricade. There it is.
actually, Lave, should you not be at the back of the phone since you're going to be deceiving?
Like there?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You're now in cover. That makes
There we
actual
go.
tactical sense.
Holding up the barricade.
Okay, cool.
Could me and my prisoner buddy switch places so he doesn't stand next to Callister and shit himself?
Sure. Okay, right.
There we go,
Lave,
buddy.
can you make a flat command test for me, just to make sure the prisoners know what they're doing during this production.
And I will stress very much how important it is.
Okay.
Very
Flat
much
command
higher.
test. Boom. Show me the money. Fuck. Command point. Command point? That's
Fate
table.
point.
Command point.
Fate point.
Somebody else that has it can help him, right? Someone else has command, don't they?
If somebody else has command, they can help you.
Oh,
I don't have command.
I did not hit her. I did not.
okay. Nobody has command.
Does nobody else have command?
Hell no.
Nope.
No.
What idiot would take command? Oh, fuck, Re!
Yeah, we thought you had the command. It's fine.
Oh, fuck,
Well-
this is a big Re.
Okay. So
Well,
that's-
they're gonna.
Squad morale lost.
I'm looking
Well
forward
broken.
to how they're gonna fuck up shooting with rubber bullets out of war.
Okay. What are you doing for background noise?
Shooting.
Callister's making noises.
Okay.
Like dinosaur noises. Rah.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Like I said, do we know where the camera actually is in this room?
There are two. There is one directly above the door, and then there is one on the far wall, near the force field. That's what I was looking for.
Right, so there's one behind us and one like directly above the door.
Yeah, but Rallis can tell you from when he was looking at it before, the one at the force field doesn't give you a good angle into the hallway, so
Right.
it's not gonna compromise your ability to not actually shoot at people.
Right.
There is, however, a camera in the hallway outside of the airlock.
Yeah.
I'm planning on this conversation being literally 10 seconds, if that's any help at all.
That's fine. It's just you've got to remember that they're also going to be having the cameras streamed to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
So there's also that.
Bashed by quote unquote prisoners attacking us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
I thought it was, at least anyway, because that's
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then at the far side of that corridor is just the elevator.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Once you've made the call, is someone going to air quotes jam the door?
Yeah.
Callister.
That was Callister. That was Callister.
I can do that. Jam
Right.
it.
Okay. Okay. Can you give me a? I'm not sure what. Are you actually going to jam the door?
Don't know if like.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, like there's no reason not to.
I guess
like,
yeah. That's. I'm just gonna actually jam it.
Do you have
So is that-
techniques?
I do not. But
Do
I
you
do
have intelligence?
sort of. I have,
Roll
Do
that.
like,
you have intelligence?
I've got like 25 of that.
I have some.
I'm trying to think if there's any other.
Right?
If somebody helps you,
I can run over and help. I thought
Okay.
jamming was just like placing somebody in front of it, like barricade-wise, less like technology-wise. I thought it was just brute strength, which is
Yeah,
why we
me
put Callister on this case.
so you're
Because
less jamming the door and more putting stuff in front of it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be pushing this barricade right up against.
Wait, no, then we should. Oh fuck.
Could we have
We
it
should have
so?
discussed this beforehand.
Could we have it no? So Callister goes and provides a physical barricade initially. When I finish unjamming the heavy gun, I go over and tech jam the door.
Okay.
Could that work?
Or
Here's the
just
thing.
Callister on jamming the gun. Since
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're just fake unjamming the gun, why don't you and Callister swap places?
Yeah. The reason we had you do it is because we thought no technology skill would be involved in jamming a door.
Oof.
Well, it's not the equivalent of like taking an armchair and putting it under the door handle.
Hey,
Well, it's not.
or just put a stick in it so it can't open. Just in the gears. It's fine.
Just put a stick in it. I love
Yeah,
it.
Put
exactly.
a stick in it.
Just put a
That's
stick
how
in.
doors work. Just put a
Yeah,
stick in it.
exactly.
Okay, cool. Right.
God, these tech. We should probably get more tech use, considering none of us can do doors.
Apart from
Okay,
Rallis.
right.
If Rallis is unconscious, we get dead. Because we can't door.
Yeah, if Rallis dies, this squad is dead.
Yeah.
Same with.
Okay, right. So, guys.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do before Lave makes the call?
Have a cup of tea.
I'm actually sticking with a cup of tea.
Where did my token go?
It's on.
Your-
Oh, I'm up in the thing. I deleted it for a second. I do that with you.
No. Okay. In that case, are you ready to make the call?
Yes.
Right. Well, then let's go for our next break first.
Ah!
Eh.
Okay, we'll be back soon, guys. He didn't say two. Okay, welcome back. So, we are just about to have a very important phone call go out. So, before we have that particular section, can everyone who isn't on the phone make either a charm or deception test for me, please?
Definitely not, but, you know.
They're both the same to me.
Doesn't really make a difference, whichever one you want to use.
Do we
Uh-oh.
get bonuses?
Sorry?
Do we
Any
get
modifier?
bonuses?
Nope.
Charm or deception?
I rolled a
I can
98.
spend the fate point to succeed.
8
Oh my
degrees,
god, fucking
Ronan, what
Callister.
the fuck?
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I got 100 degrees.
I still
I
rolled
rolled
it.
100.
Like, we definitely.
Okay, alright. Hang on, guys, hang on. Let me just quickly go through this.
And a
I would like
modified
to spend the
target of
fate point
0?
to succeed.
Lave, why did you roll? And I said you're going on the phone. You don't need to do. Oh wait, that's command. No. Lucian. Okay.
Jin automatically failed. He got a natural 100.
We'll get back to that in a sec. Callister, you failed, and
You
failed,
may want to
and
re-roll
you
that
failed
100.
that again. Rallus failed.
Can
Nast,
I re-roll mine?
if you want, yes. Are you spending the fate point Nast to get the success?
I feel it won't make a difference anymore looking at this, but yes, I'll make an attempt.
Right. Okay. So Jin, I also highly recommend you spend a fate point just to not get 100 again, because
Yes.
that's a critical fail.
Yeah, that means like you shoot somebody in the back of the head and they like follow and they start like, shouting at you.
Okay, so yours is just a fail as well. Good.
Or you violently shit your pants.
Let's have a look. 1, 2. Rallus, were you re-rolling yours?
There's literally no point.
The amount of degrees to failure, he's counting them up. So like degrees was
Go
success,
on then.
like-
Let's see what I can beat a 0.
No, like it depends if you want. Like if you roll 54, I was about to say the chance for 50-50 of it being yours. I was trying to convince you not to, but okay.
Okay.
So
Here's what we've learned.
don't try to deceive people.
Okay. Right. Oh wait, no, that's. That goes there, and that is. So, Callister. No, sorry, Lave. You kind of give everyone the signal. Rallus informs you that the cameras are gonna start streaming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get the fucking back up! Da 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 da.
Yeah, so
So the prisoners at the front start unloading their rubber bullets down the hallway towards their allies, kind of standing on either side of the door to not get shot at. And people start shouting. Callister is supposed to be pretending that gun is jammed.
Yeah. But he's just
he's
pulling it.
making the noise to
He's
fight.
He's
strangling
making
himself
noise
with
to
bullets
shoot.
like,
He's making noise to shoot it, but he isn't actually.
Are you actually going daka 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 daka?
I failed. Look at my deception test, Sean.
I imagine
did you like
Callister
close the gun on
actually
your fingers
doing
like,
that.
fuck, and start kicking the gun?
Yeah, I'll start kicking the gun.
Okay. So this cacophony of, let's call it background noise, is going on. Lave, you are aware that you could...
Wait. Who am I actually contacting? Would I say something like, "Oh, home base" or "main spire" or?
No, because we don't
Get
know
us
any of
some
these
fucking
commands. We're
support.
just shouting in cacophony.
Oh,
This
just
is
be like, hello? Hello, is there anyone out there?
Okay, I got it. So am I connected? Am I good? Is it here?
As soon as you want to push the button, you can be.
Okay, I push the button. I'm like, okay, anyone out there? Anyone, please, please. We need help now, please.
A couple of do you release the thumb?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for a response, and I'm just like shouting orders at the others, like, get those doors pinned.
Okay.
The gun's not working.
Okay, so you take your thumb off after you shout that order. A couple seconds of static come through. Do you do anything?
I just hit the box next to me, and I'm just like trying again. I'm like, anyone out there receiving me? Anyone with a decent signal? Come on. We need this now. We need recovery.
Again, a couple seconds of static, and then you hear the static and go. This is Central Control Spire. Identify yourself.
Wait, where am I?
This would be Spire Gamma 9.
This is Spire Gamma 9. We're under fire. We need recovery now. The wardens. I shout. I like release the thing, and I shout over to Lucy, and I'm like, how's the warden doing? Is he still breathing?
Lucy, do you choose to respond, or does anybody respond for you?
Warden's wounded. We need evac now.
While Callister just continues to go daka daka.
A daka daka.
Yes, this works.
Daka daka.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I push the thing back, and I'm like, Warden's not gonna make it much longer. We need recovery now. This is gonna be do or die. We're running out of ammo, and the doors won't hold much longer.
Callister then realizes he's supposed to be pretending that the gun's jammed and looks the other. The gun's jammed.
Fucking kill me.
Okay, so again,
He just stops, turns 180, and just goes, guns jammed.
So again, another couple of seconds of static, and then you hear another. God, identify yourself.
Do we know the name of the guard who
Identify
was
myself.
Give me a plus 20 awareness check, Kyle.
Oh, can I just look at my shoulder pad and like,
More or less, yes.
Can you
we also
give me,
know
like,
the name of the guard we took with us. Like,
wait, can you give me like 8 seconds to hang on. I'm having a moment.
like, could we just use the name of the guy we took with us since we know his name at least?
If I look,
No, Lave, did
if
you
I-
turn? Did you turn and shout? What's this guy's name?
No,
Okay, cool.
I'm looking. No, this is IRL shit. I'm looking to my left, and on my wall is a very large spider, and I'm grabbing my pants. I need to put it in a cup. What do I do? I'm freaking out.
Can you-
Get a shoe.
I don't have a shoe. It'll be
Make
splattered
the-
off my wall.
Make the awareness test. Just make.
Oh, okay. I'm okay.
We're the
okay.
best players around.
I left the game by accident. Fucking Ray! Oh, everything is fine. It's alright. It's alright, but fuck, I'm so rumbled. Ray! What was I making? What test was I making?
Awareness, you fucking
Plus
idiot.
20
Plus
awareness.
Okay. 20. Oh god, this is not my strong suit.
Okay,
You did it.
so you do notice that your armor has an ID number and a name. Corbin.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck me, Jesus. So I rattle off the ID number and my name, and I'm like, for the love of God, please, Christ, we won't last much longer. Are you going to identify me by my dog tags, or are you going to get us home? I've got a lot of men depending on me here.
Okay. And the voice kind of comes back over. Your identification number has been verified, Guard Corvin. However, you are aware that emergency protocols prohibit us from sending any transport until the all clear has been given.
Are you gonna tell me? Do I have to walk up to the warden and tell him that he's being left to die here? All these good men, they've got families. Come on.
There's a skill for this, Sean.
There is. I'm just wondering if I have anything else to say that can maybe give him the opportunity to make some more adjustments to the difficulty. No? Okay. Kyle, can you please give me a deception test at -10?
Oh, fuck.
And I give him a plus 10 by, like, you know, the, like, get the medic immediately,
Do you
like,
have-
the
do you have
warden's
to
fucking down.
Do you have deception trained?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, it's a flat deception check, Kyle.
Can I
Okay.
give him a negative 30?
Shut the fuck! I turn around and mow him down.
By what? By what?
Let's
Shouting, I don't think it's working. Let's just kill them.
Let's just kill them all. I succeeded my test.
Okay.
Oh my god!
You sound so
Okay,
surprised.
okay,
Stop it.
okay.
Oh, I
Right,
have an
okay.
instruction book for a Sigmarine.
That's worthless. Use that to kill a spider. Okay, so another few seconds go past, and again the static cuts on. It says, Gamma 9, hold your position. Extraction's on the way. They'll be there in approximately 35 minutes. Do you think you can hold?
We can try, and I cut the feed immediately.
Okay, cool.
At this point, could me and Relish like run up and try and jam the door so we don't have to like keep shooting for 35 minutes because I don't
Yeah,
think we're
that'd be ideal.
Yes, absolutely.
Can we tell the
So,
people
like,
to
like,
stop
you know,
shooting first?
Yes, you can shout hold fire.
Good, because I do
No,
not
we
fancy.
have to run.
I do not fancy their real bullets going into my back.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
rubber
They're
bullets.
rubber bullets.
Yeah,
Your
it's fine.
command check says otherwise.
Tell them to-
Alistair's,
Like Hellfire rounds! Ah!
Alistair's just beating the shit out of the heavy stomach.
We've lost the heavy stubber boys. Callus is punched to death.
he started punching it, so like bullets literally just cook off and shoot randomly into it.
He just punches the bullet and it fires and kills loads of our own men.
Okay, guys, come on. So, right. Rallis and Nast, are you running out?
Yes.
I don't have tech use. I'm just gonna be like, you know, covering him for like the looks to look cool. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I'll
gonna be
like shout
of
over
any
the
that's
actual help.
run to the
That's
sandbags.
fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm assuming someone shouts hold fire before you run out, so we'll just assume that happens. Run out to the door and Rallis make a +20 tech use test for me. Okay, yes, you can very convincingly jam the door by actually jamming the door.
Woo!
It's convincing because it's jammed.
It's convincing because it's true.
Who needs
Right,
to see
so-
it when you can just tell the truth?
Okay, so now the door is jammed. You are by yourselves at this point. According to the plan that you made with Karava before, there are currently some prisoners with electro picks trying to get through the door. It's really going to depend on how they roll, how long that door will hold. What
Did
do
we
you
not-
want to do? You have 35 minutes. Before
Tell
they-
them to like reload, and basically whenever a hole is like picked in the door, like shoot at that hole, so it looks like, you know, we're still on the threat, but you know.
Right, okay.
How's the heavy stomach looking? It's like broken in half.
It's looking exactly the same as it was before.
Oh.
Also, it's
Probably-
it's
Go on.
is the door soundproof because they don't have sound in here anymore? Can we just like pick slower?
You don't know.
Well, when they start picking holes in it, you know, you can start shouting "pick slower."
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
With it being a vacuum chamber, is there a way to, from where we are now, to lock the other door on the vacuum chamber?
We
Are you
probably
on
should
the, on the
consider-
airlock?
Sorry, the airlock, yeah, sorry.
No, there's no way for you to access the controls.
Okay.
Well, we could go out into prisoners and say, "Hey, let us pass and go and hack them," but I think that would kind of break the cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying from here.
So yeah, just like hold position when hole starts getting picked in it, shoot at them and say like pick slower if they're going too fast, or if they're going too slow, like pick faster.
We could move a heavy loader in front of the door. And just
I
block
feel
it.
like just starting to fuck around may break our cover since we have perfectly fine defendable positions.
Okay.
Like as soon as there's, you know, like we have locked the door, I'll run over, like, you know, power slide next to the ward and, you know, check his pulse, be like, "Sir, how are you?" You know, all the fancy stuff.
Okay, give me a +20 to deceive check.
Hey.
As basically you have to look like you're following through with your story.
Me or
We'll start with you.
All right. 50-50. That's yeah, nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you very actively and accurately convey the very false idea that you care about Lucian's well-being.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh shit!
so
I really care about you. You gotta make it through.
So is anybody else doing anything to help maintain the illusion?
I can help with deceive, but I can't pass deceive check, so I'm just like beating the shit out of the gun.
Are you still punching a gun?
Just out of curiosity, just give me a flat strength check, Callister.
Am I breaking?
Please no. If he crits and it kills the gun and then himself.
I'm fine with that.
He crits the gun. The fucking bullets cook off, killing him and
Did I
exploding.
break my hand?
No, you're fine.
Could I, after doing the door, like go over and pull him off punching the gun, and like look as if I'm like complaining at him, and then start messing with it myself?
You absolutely can do that if you so wish.
I'll do that then, and it won't be a lie, so it's not a bloody deceive.
Give me a plus 30 tech use test.
Okay.
Callister, are you going to assist him?
I don't have tech.
No, he's not.
I
So
mean,
you're
Can
going
he
to-
hinder
not
him?
going to assist.
no, I'm not going to give him tech.
Okay, you still have your bonus.
Where's the assist?
Yes, there was some minor like mechanical damage to the trigger of the gun, but you managed to get that fixed fairly quickly.
Rallis, I can't whisper to him. Rallis. Do we have like lines or anything to follow? Because I'm not sure how to.
Just look busy.
Busy, right?
Not murderous.
Was
Just
beating a gun the right way?
I'll pat him on the head and say yes.
I love this little insight we're getting to Callister. If in doubt, just beat it.
I'm gonna start beating the gun.
I'm a little bit afraid of Callister, so I'll just keep him happy, like a dog on a chain, and just leave him to his thing.
You just told him that it was the good thing to do, so I'm gonna start beating the shit out of the gun again.
Ronan, that's not really a logical character thing to do.
Oh,
I don't think even Callister is that thick.
he's a bit thick.
He's not
He's
that
got 25. Oh, that's pretty. It's actually pretty decent. All right. Gonna pretend to look like I'm reloading it. And
That's fine.
fumbling, right?
Okay, that's fine. Right. Does anybody else have anything they want to especially do during this approximately 35 minutes of we're waiting for the shuttle to show up and hope they don't mind through the door? I'm assuming, Lucian, you're just going to lie there.
Wait, can we not Vox? Han Solo. Han.
Yes, you can vox your prison
Arnold.
friend.
Yeah, prison friend. Can we
Arnold.
not Vox him and be
Arnold.
like, can you fucking fuck off?
No, because we still need them to pick at it. We just don't need them to break through
Oh,
before the
pick
ship comes.
slowly.
Yeah,
can we
that's
tell
why.
them to pick slowly?
You absolutely can do that.
Can we do that? I'll
We
do
can.
that. I will do that with some
Okay.
authority to what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine. What you tell him?
I'll tell him the ETA of the dropship and to make the door last until that time.
Okay, right. He says, you can kind of hear him muffling as if he's trying to look like he's not pressing the comm button on his radio. He's like, alright, I'll see what I can do. So anyone who was looking at the cameras at this point would probably notice that the prisoners with the electric picks are slowing down. They're trying to play it off as if they look quite exhausted, but if someone paid too much attention to it, they might be able to think they kind of all got tired at the exact same time.
Wait, no. But didn't we smash the camera looking at the prisoners because the prisoners would have smashed the camera, so they can't see the people outside?
Oh, did you get rid of it? I thought you kept that one.
No, it's just us because they can't see what prisoners they are because the prisoners would have smashed the cameras because they're fucking rioting prisoners.
We
Oh, right,
kept
well, that
we
makes you
kept the route to the hangar, but not the one outside of the hangar.
Right, okay, cool. In that case, you're fine because no one can see that.
Assume that I'm not going to be reloading for like 35 minutes after I finish thinking that I've finished reloading it. I'm gonna just sit there and look. steadfast and determined,
you know,
looking at over the gun.
Not shooting the stopper is like a tactical thing. Just wait until shoot the door. Like
Shooting the door.
I keep Callister away from the trigger of the stubber.
Okay, fair enough.
Do we
Right.
want to have some of these prisoners in guard uniforms slowly, tactically fall back at different positions, get ready to cover us for the
like only when
appearance
there's like
of the?
5 minutes left. Like it would be stupid to do it too early.
Oh, I know. It's just, do we want to have them start slowly doing that?
Maybe we can get to like the last 10 minutes.
Last 5 minutes, I would say. So
Yeah,
like
5.
two of us can run up and like take an arm of each evolutions and start licking it back, and then slowly, retreating, overlapping lines of fire. No, actually, we failed command. They'll just like run behind boxes and aim at the door and shoot a bit as we run. Too complex commands would be stupid. Just be behind boxes slowly as plane comes. Let's not overcomplicate this, because once the plane is here, we don't need to keep our cover anymore. Cause fuck them.
Okay.
Surely we would, though.
No. It would be good if we did. We just don't need to.
Right, okay.
Like, at that point, don't make the prisoners do anything complex, because then they might break cover before the plane arrives.
Yeah.
Because they are not good at lying like I. It is I, Alvarius.
Okay, so the minutes slowly tick by. Throughout the time, you can still hear the miners on the other side going at it at the door. You do sometimes see a bit of an indentation or a bit of a kind of a heat flare up as the metal goes from its kind of standard whitish, greyish white kind of colour to a slight orange glow as the power field on the electropix goes at the atoms of the door itself. But at no point do they actually manage to break through the door itself. You can see that when the impacts do appear, they are very carefully never hitting it in the same place to kind of make this door last as long as possible.
So it's just going to be bent the fuck out of shape when the ship actually arrives.
Oh yeah, this door looks like it's got a really bad case of acne. But at about the 25-minute mark, as instructed, the camouflaged prisoners slowly start kind of making their way back towards the boxes to provide you with this covering fire that you've requested. When do you move, Lucian?
Earlier than them, so like we are dragging him before they like start falling back.
Oh, right, okay,
So he's the commanding officer. He has to get back first. It's like our priority is the guy in light power armor for some reason, because he is our ticket out of here, and if he dies,
he's clearly the most important.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you and your new prison
Damn
friend,
right I am.
you and your new prison friend drag him back to this point. Oh, I've just took the heavy stuff with us. Drag him back to the rear of the chamber behind one of the bigger looking crates, and then he sort of disappears off towards one of the rearmost crates. Another sort of 5 minutes pass from then, and it was inevitable that it was going to give way eventually, but holes start to appear in the door itself. Do those of you remaining at the checkpoint start opening fire?
No, because it's not big enough for people to shoot through yet.
Right, okay.
Don't want to weaken the integrity.
Okay. It takes about another 5 minutes before sort of larger holes start to appear. At about the 30-minute mark, there is a big enough hole in sort of the left side of the door that someone could, like, pull themselves through.
There's live ammunition in the stubber, right?
Yes.
As far as you know.
I'm gonna try to intentionally miss the people, but lay down suppressing fire.
Okay, give me a -10 ballistic skill tech.
That shouldn't be too hard.
kills 3 people.
Hey!
Okay, yes, you managed to successfully miss. So you unload, and you can actually hear some of the prisoners on the far side of the door go, "Son of a fuck! Alistair, stop it! That thing's live!"
Don't worry, I'm intensely missing you.
Yeah, we trust you about as far as we can throw that fucking gun.
Who gave Carlos a heavy stopper?
I was trying to keep him away from the trigger.
Yeah,
No,
but
thankfully, there's not much ammo left in it.
Yeah, about
yeah, that's true.
2-3 bursts worth.
I would say like before he like entirely like runs out of ammo, like let other people do covering fire with rubber bullets and unload
Yeah.
and start bolting with the heavy stubber, like tactical draw.
So it's at the sort of 30-minute mark now when the door starts kind of giving way in proper.
I'm gonna
to the
grab
rest-
the. Oh, go on.
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna grab the heavy stubber and like begin running away.
You will need help to move it.
I'll give him I'll give him a hand.
How heavy is it? I
Heavy,
might
heavy.
be able.
Actually, is it worth it? Because we're basically just abandoning
No.
the spot on.
Yeah, we're abandoning it. Don't take
Yeah,
it. That could
yeah.
Oh,
be
we're
taken
not.
in another transport.
Exactly.
I'm taking the ammo.
It's gonna be run out of ammo. Don't do that.
No.
How
Just
heavy
leave-
is it to move? Like I would say, like if we could take it with us because we're going to be defending the thing where we're going, having a heavy stubber would be very useful.
It would be a massive asset, but again, it'll be really, really suspicious if we carry a machine gun
Yes.
when we're
All
trying to
right.
run away from our
This is
lives.
the only
Gonna
heavy
leap
stubber in this
off.
entire tower. Us taking that with us is tactical, I would say.
Nah. I'm gonna
It's
leap
like
off.
how-
Not desperate enough. We need to sell that we're desperate as fuck, and that we just need to flee the fuck away.
Exactly.
Calster leaps off and he goes behind this cover.
Uh-huh.
That's
heavy
quite
stubber.
it. Oh,
Okay,
pulls
cool.
out a shotgun actually because I have one of them.
Okay, right. What's the rest of you doing?
I'd rather sort of fall back as far as he can and just peg it.
Okay.
Well, suppose the third set of crates back, I guess. Well, there's space.
So like that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Leif?
What would a smart man do? I want to be the first. Where could this ship theoretically land? If I was to be a smart, would it be like in here? Because it has to be quite big, right?
That's really up to you to determine. They're not small.
They're not like this.
No, they're bigger than that.
It's to 15 people, so it's probably like this long. So it's probably like down to here. So we'll probably have to like scurry away. Like
I was
over
gonna
here,
say, how
but-
the fuck is it gonna land with all of us on top of it?
No, because we're just gonna move when the massive ship comes in.
Oh,
Just
okay, I was just
people,
gonna say, I want to be. I would like to be. Like fuck me, Ray. I would like to be like here, so I could be the first to meet them.
Okay.
So they're not meeting a different person. Also, I can,
Alright, yeah,
I
fair
can
enough.
keep an eye on my buddy,
Jin?
my friend.
I'll stay here for now, simulating. I'm covering them.
I mean, they're getting fairly decent covering fire off the first sort of rows of boxes, so you don't necessarily have to stay there.
I'll hop down and wait till there's room for the
To
next set of boxes.
Okay, right. At about 32 minutes, the door is basically just falling to pieces here. And prisoners, revolters, start kind of filing through. The first person you recognize is Harnan. His usual prison getup, holding a looted stub automatic. And then people just start filing through and wildly firing in your vague direction.
Quickly, shoot them with your shotgun.
Could I?
Callister.
I was gonna say, could I shout? Could I shout for the Callister non-lethal?
There is quite a lot of background noise, so what I'll say is give me a +10
We've
fellowship
got
check.
the comms, don't we?
Oh, right, yeah, you do. Yeah, in that case, yeah, fine.
Obviously,
Okay. Callister points his shotgun to the ceiling and fires.
Really?
He said non-lethal.
Okay.
He said we didn't
Can we deport Callister to like?
The airlock.
No, I mean just another chapter when we get to be Raven Guards.
Aw.
Okay,
We
so
might not be. We might die here.
Okay, so even though part of you knows that this is faked, some of the bullets do come quite close. Um, to allow you to make some space, the prisoners kind of file up a little bit, letting you get access to sort of that closest box next to Callister if you want to go for it. Okay. Again, a few minutes and this constant gunfire, it's putting a lot of you on edge as you kind of bring your gun arms up to kind of let off loose shots in their general direction. I'm assuming
now-
you all continue to intentionally miss?
Nas
Try.
is not fine. He's
Yes.
just holding his shotgun up, like, guarding the boss, like, for if anybody comes too close.
Right, okay. After...
Oh, I don't have a shotgun. I have an auto gun. Apologies.
Okay, so after a few minutes, those of you closer to the airlock can see a sort of a speck of light on the distance, and it doesn't take long for it to kind of move into view, and eventually a sort of sleek, greyish metallic vessel kind of folds its wings in just outside
I would
the
like
airlock.
to immediately box the prisoners to retreat in case this ship has guns and it's mow them down.
Right, yeah, okay. As you vox that, Harlan kind of like peeks his head up over the barricade, sees the thing coming, and he kind of starts very visibly waving for his fellow prisoners to run the F away. So they all depart as the landing craft pulls in and basically lands directly behind you guys.
Oh, nice. Hello, it's a spaceship. Where'd that come from?
I put on Sweet Home Alabama as it comes in on our radio.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm assuming you all file back towards the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Looking very relieved, may I add.
The landing ramp is at the rear, so you have to go towards the engine section.
I'll make sure, our glorious leader is like close to the front, but not entirely in the front, so Lave can distract whoever's aside while we pretend
That's
like.
fine. As the ramp disembarks, a couple of more heavily armored and armed guards than you have really dealt with before kind of file out and sort of bring up their rifles, and not in your direction, but kind of covering the area. They don't pay too much attention to you themselves. They're more just making sure that there are no prisoners trying to get in with you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
So this guy right next to me, this prisoner that we've mocked up, I'm gonna take him and sort of glance at him and hold it, support him and walk towards these guys. So as if he's injured, more injured than he is, and hobble towards them.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Sure thing.
With a +10.
Okay. I just need to pop this out.
Oh, Sean, I'm also gonna sling my auto gun when they come out.
Okay.
Just saying.
As Callister becomes about 6 times more dangerous without a weapon.
But they don't know that.
Yeah. Okay, right, so they don't seem suspicious when you hobble up. What do you say to them?
That was really timely. They almost broke through. Managed to push them back thanks to you guys.
Even
coming in.
halfway through your sentence to say, less talking, more getting on the dropship.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look back at everyone else and just wave to them inside the dropship. Let's go. We're getting out of here finally.
Yeah, so everyone just kind of forms up behind you.
Yeah.
Nas is just full sprint with the commander, full of, if I have to tackle them, I will tackle them. Commander must get inside.
He's very
Yeah.
important.
Okay, yeah. So over the space of about a minute, all of you managed to pile inside. Luckily, there is enough room for all of you, and the small security detail that got sent out doesn't take up too much space.
Nice. Is it how many people? How many other than us? How many are in the crew compartment? The whole.
Outside of the 12 of you, there are only the 3 security guards.
Oh, mid.
Yeah, and then there's a closed-off cockpit at the front.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
Ooh. What door is holding the closed-off cockpit?
Sorry?
Is it
what
a
kind of
hatch
door?
leading to the cockpit, or is it an open door?
It's like a sealed door.
Right, like a bulkhead.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So
Like a
if we
pressurized
need to take over the ship, we're gonna have a hard time getting into the
Yes.
It depends. You'd have to have a proper look at the door to see how sturdy or unhackable it is.
it's not
It might just
pulling
be
on the
openable.
handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just a case of pulling it open. It's a case of there's a security code or something. There's no obvious handle.
Gotcha.
Right. Okay. So you all pile into the dropship, and even before the rear ramp is pulled up, you can feel the anti-gravs kind of lifting it off the ground, and you feel a kind of a lurch as the entire thing just slowly 180s and
Whoa, that was quick.
slowly drifts out of the hangar.
Leaving us all
That looks
behind.
amazing.
No, you
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
You'll never
Okay,
take
That
that
wasn't
so-
properly represented.
Yeah. So after a while, maybe like sort of 30 seconds or so after leaving the hangar, the three security forces kind of shoulder their rifles. These rifles look different to the ones that you've looted off the prison guards. You can't see, well, you can see a magazine, but it doesn't appear to be in the same like shape as yours.
Yeah.
The construction looks a bit different. It's more blocky. Doesn't have the same kind of circular design as the auto guns you've got.
With my
Okay.
tech guild knowledge, could I identify them?
With a plus 20 tech guild test.
You bet your ass you can. Nice
Holy
suit.
shit.
Yeah, this is quite clearly a las carbine.
Oh,
Guys! Oh, hey,
hey, flashlights.
you're not gonna
No,
do
no.
shit to us.
No. Last gun is flash carbines made weaker.
What?
Okay, so the three of them kind of have a quick word amongst themselves right next to the door hatch. What are you guys doing immediately inside? The prisoners that you've brought with you are sat in sort of the rows of chairs alongside the walls of the dropship. They're clearly not sure what to do now, and anyone who looks at them for any amount of time is fairly clear that they're not just exhausted. They're a bit like anxious and like, oh shit, what do we do now?
I'm actually with them because I'm not sure what to do now.
Could I pull some of the bottles of water that I looted earlier and just like throw them at people saying catch your breath and whatnot?
I would like to be with the commander between the guards and the fake guards, basically scavenging like a medical supplies, just putting bandage on him, pretend to like get their attention so they don't look at the prisoners too much.
Okay, give me a plus 10 deception check. And Rallis, are you just like sprinkling water on people saying, oh, just,
Not sprinkling them. I literally picked up some bottles of water from the lockers earlier.
Uh-huh.
So like after escaping, they'd probably be thirsty, want to recuperate. So I'll physically give them bottles of water and
So
say,
you
catch your
dishing
breath.
out water. Okay.
Yeah.
Can somebody help me by like, sorry? Can somebody aid me in my deception by like helping with like, oh, the commander needs aiding, and like put on bandages, try and make sure.
I can.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
That's perfect.
Jin, how are you assisting exactly?
Handing
was
him
helping
the
with shielding.
supplies. While he does grab what he tells me to grab.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Right, Nast plus 20 deception check.
Ooh.
Fuck.
That's a big oof.
Yeah,
You got
that's
8 points
definitely
left?
8 points. So now it's 50-50 whether or not we succeed this or not. So here we go.
Nope.
Nope. That's a big nope.
Okay. 1 sec.
And this is where it goes to shit.
Awareness check plus 10.
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny, yeah, true.
Let's hope these guards are very relaxed now that they have come out of the danger and don't notice. Wait a minute. That's why he's
One-
bandaging his knee when he's
You're
One
shot
of
in the mouth.
One of them kind of looks in your direction, but like only briefly, and he doesn't seem to pay too much notice. They're mainly just talking amongst themselves. What do you do? You are currently flying towards the main control spire.
Can
Ask
I
questions.
So Nast, for example, if you're sat on like one of the rows of benches, can I swap places with you? So you're on the other side, and I'll be like in between like all of our prisoner dudes.
I made sure me and like Jin and Lucian was between us and the guards and the prisoners, so like we were the focus. That was this entire deception thing. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, don't look at these, clearly not guards.
Yeah.
Commanders,
Look at all of us. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So like I
then,
want to
like,
make sure I'm like sat
phew.
right next to the prisoners so I can talk to them.
Phew,
like,
we
reassure them.
certainly saved that commander. Sits down, look exhausted,
Yeah.
takes the water.
Okay, hang on. This is going to be very rough. But
I was going to say that are you doing a seating arrangement inside a dropship?
Yep.
That's good enough for me.
Just want to. Oh, that's 2 lanes. One is enough.
Oh,
That's
no,
the
they've
main
built a
deception.
ship of clothing
You've been
technology.
bamboozled.
No, I definitely don't want 2 Callisters.
Oh god, please no.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Right?
Jin. And then those 3 who are towards the rear of the ship. Okay, and then we have. I believe there was 5 of these fuckers.
No, please, Callister, not that close. That's danger close.
As he starts to froth at the mouth.
What's happened with him? Oh, he was hit by a rusty piece of iron. I think he's got tetanus.
The
Rabies.
tetanus.
He's got tetanus. Okay, right, guys. Position yourselves where you wish to be.
I'm
want
not
to be
here. I have ceased to exist.
Where's the back and where's the
Nast isn't there.
No,
I
it's
have.
not there. There you go.
My deception was so great, they now don't no longer
Where's
acknowledge
the
me.
back and where's the
I barely moved and thus blended into
Ah.
the environment.
Me, Lucian, and Jin were like at the back here to like draw attention so they looked at us and not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I should bring it down a
So
bit.
like crouching next to him and like administering aid, quote unquote.
Yeah, yeah,
Although,
okay.
Like I just fell back, but yeah.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
there. Okay.
So I wanna go like sit next to Guardman and dudes. I like take a knee in front of them and I'll basically like pat him on the shoulder and stuff and be like, yeah, it'll be okay. We'll be safe now. Don't worry about it. And I'll lean in close and I'll say like I'll say to him like just to basically reassure the other 2 prisoners and him. I'll basically say like really low so that the others obviously can't hear, but like the next step of this is we're going to burst out, make a beachhead, and then eventually we'll take control of the ship. We'll run more reinforcements back and forth, and we'll go from there. How does that sound? If all goes well and Corvus is telling us right, which he should be, I think he's on the level. I don't think he's trying to deceive us. There should already be an uprising happening at the prison, which is at the spire. After that, it's up to us. How does that sound? And just like look them all in the eye and just like make sure they know what's going on.
They kind of like look between themselves, but then they just kind of like look at you and just kind of like silently just give you like a nod of, we understand.
Okay.
The recent hire, your actual guard friend,
Yeah.
kind of tilts his head subtly to the left, indicating the 3 people stood near the entrance ramp to the dropship. Kind of like.
Yep.
You assume he's indicating, what do we do about that?
Mm-hmm. So like, as I pick up on that, I'm just like, I think it over. And I nod to him and I basically saunter over to here and like powwow with these guys.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna say exactly the same thing I've just said to these 3 prisoners.
Okay.
These 3 guys, and like relay that to those as well. But obviously these 3 already know the plan. And I'll lean into Nast and be like, and like Lucian and Jen, and basically be like, what do we want to do about these 3? They're packing some serious heat.
Nothing during the flight.
Yeah.
I shoot out.
Yeah, that's too risky.
Alert everybody. If we can take them down, quick, quietly, and maybe non-lethally, as soon as we're down, that'd be great. If not, just as fast as possible.
They might want to escort us to debrief and find out what went on. If that's the case, then
as soon as any official gets involved, we're fucked. Like,
Yeah.
look at us. And I like
precisely.
point to like I assume they once you look at their faces and stuff, the prisoners are discernible from like normal guards because no dentist, no nothing.
Yeah, like anyone who was paying actual attention to them would see that something wasn't right.
Yeah.
And like some of them, you can actually kind of see the prison jumpsuits like showing underneath the armor.
Yeah, as soon as we're out of here, as soon as the ship lands, that's when we have to make a break for maximum effectiveness.
Okay, so as soon as the wheel's on the ground, bum rush these guys and then secure the pilots, or do you want to do it quietly?
Quietly
quietly. If that doesn't succeed, fast.
Yeah. The thing I'm actually thinking of is if we can ask these guys to help us with like the captain, and while
Yeah.
those two are supporting him because he's so heavy, we can basically slip a knife under their ribs. And the other one might be a problem. But if we can do that,
I have a mace.
that would be perfect. You
Yeah,
do
I
have
I
a
have a
mace.
power
Sean.
hammer.
With like the stun batons, the stun maces we have, how does knocking somebody out work since they stun them? But can we just like knock them out without like flailing madly at them for like 3-4 turns?
Technically, they don't have anything that applies fatigue damage. Shocking quality, all it does is it stuns you. But what you can do
Yeah,
is
so
you
we
can
basically
opt,
have to
you
beat
can,
them
you
to
can
death
opt,
and stop before they die.
Yeah, you can opt to do non-lethal damage, which is essentially just I club them until they're unconscious.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right. Do we have like I assume we have lace and shit, so we could like try and strangle them quietly,
Do you have
like
what?
just boot laces.
Yes, I'm assuming you can at some point acquire bootlaces.
Oh, no,
Acquire garage.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, can we sleeper hold 3 guys at once without them pulling a trigger?
Yes.
Well, yeah. If two of them, we get 2 of them over here, strangle them. I'll take the third.
I was
one
gonna
of
say
the
what I
fucked
could do
behind.
is ask them to help us get the if 2 of the if we can convince the 2 of them to help the warden, and then those 2, and then I'll talk to the other one. I'll handle one. You 2 handle the 2 that go help him. As long as we get them separated, we should be okay.
Okay. How will you handle the third one yourself?
I'll just choke him out.
While he's talking.
Alistair's looking at them.
Callister won't just choke them out. He'll break the fucking neck.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll tell Callister. Honestly, as long as they're dead quietly, I don't give a fuck how you do that.
Alright, so that's the plan. As soon as we enter the hangar, like go ask them for help and then
Yeah.
strangle all of them.
Yeah, so I'll grab Callister. I'll take one.
Cameras. Are there any cameras in here?
In the ship, don't think so. But I could be wrong.
Give me a +20 awareness test.
Can I assist?
No, but you can roll your own.
Okay.
That's even better for him.
Let's get woke.
Fuck! Okay, I can reroll with a -10, but how the fuck do I fail every awareness test?
That's true.
Speak for yourself.
Jin doesn't.
No, I.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Okay,
I got
right.
1 degree of
You
success.
both, you both notice that there isn't any cameras. There aren't any cameras in the troop compartment section.
Nice.
It makes sense, but always, look for backup.
It's always
Yeah,
better to check.
Yeah. Before they're just like, oh shit, we're under attack. Open stair airlock. Oh well, that's fine.
So I'm gonna nod to the prisoners and basically make sure that we, as soon as the 2 break off to help the warden, we just jump on them and just literally smother them with numbers so that they can't use their guns, they can't move, and they can't vox. And we just need to kill them quietly inside the compartment.
Yeah, we're going to John Grammatis custom,
Yeah,
break
exactly.
The vox, break the...
Just fucking literally just mob them with and just like as soon as they don't have their guns raised, we can just jump on them.
They don't
Like
have the guns raised at the minute. They've got them over their shoulders.
Yeah. But like as soon as they're doing something that's anywhere near us and they're just sort of like sauntering around, we can
At the minute, they're just kind of like leaning against the entry ramp.
Yeah. Also,
the
this is
entry
why
ramp.
nothing good happens at 40k, because every time you try and do something good, people betray you.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay.
We are literally the reason why we can't have anything good.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
are you guys waiting for the ship to land, or are you going to try to draw their attention over?
As soon as it's inside the hangar, like where we can hear the
Yeah,
it's slowing down now.
it's like going into the going through the force field type thing.
Right. Okay.
Because there'll be
Yeah, so
like
we have,
a
like-
rattling noise. Also, I'm assuming there'll be like a juddering noise as it's entering, like
There,
the
there,
hangar.
would, there would be like some initial turbulence as the air
Yeah.
pressure kind of rocked against the ship. Yeah, that's fine.
So
Okay.
the turbulence is the go point, is what I'm trying to say to the rest of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. The guard closest to the bottom here he kind of says something to the two to his left and starts walking down towards the doorway.
Okay.
As he's walking past you, Lave,
Yeah.
he stops and he turns to the guard on his right, and he's like, "Hang on."
Bearing in mind I can't see you, so that was just a chair squeak.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. He turns to the guard next to you and he says, "Dolphin, is that you?" And the guard looks up
Oh,
and he's
no.
just like, yeah, it is. What's up?" And the guy just kind of like narrows his eyes at him and says, "What's wrong? You seem off." And the guy's just like, "Oh well, it's just
Well, we just
Not
saw
a-
our friends get fucking mobbed.
not a very typical day, I'm a bit rattled."
I will like speak up, like almost offend, like, well, we did just see our fucking friends get fucking murdered. How many guards did we see? Like, most of us are fucking gone. Half the fucking prisoners on the fucking loose like a bunch of maniac monkeys.
Now, as you start sort of piping up, the other two kind of walk down towards you and like, hey, calm down, sit down.
That's really gonna reflect just. Sorry, stressful day, definitely. And like, go back and take a seat. Like, you're right. Sorry, I was getting too much into it.
I was
Yeah,
kind of blind.
Yeah, the guy who spoke to Dorvan, your guard friend, kind of turns back towards the others, and he's got his back to Lave and the rest of them, and he says something quietly. Anybody who wants to make an awareness check to hear what he says, give me a -20 awareness check. Sorry, -10. Sorry, -10.
Jin, go for it. Awareness -20, yes.
Whoa, let's go!
-10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how Radis hears it from all the way back.
Alright.
Not you.
Roll with
You can't hear.
-20. Nah.
Okay, Lucian, you are conscious and everything. You can try to listen in.
Yeah, like we just pretended to like bandage you.
Yeah.
Like,
So
we
many
just put,
bandages
like, a
you can't hear
bandage on
anymore.
top of your head.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got like a mummy's head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But Jin, Lave, and Rallis, you can all distinctly hear the guard turn to these two and say, "Something's wrong. He's not acting right."
Let me think.
Well, I don't hear shit, so I'm just acting normal.
Hang on. I've got it. Yeah, I think I can do this. So I'm gonna like. Yeah. So what I'll do, as soon as I know what he said, I'll shit myself and go, okay, something needs to be done. So I turn to, what was his name? Norman?
Dorvan.
Dorvin.
Dorvin.
Fuck me. I'll turn to Dorvin and I'll throw my arm around his shoulder like really like intensely and just be like, it's okay, just forget about it, like really loud and obnoxiously, just like, look, it's gonna be okay, like we went through it, we're done now, it's there, this happened, everyone here saw a lot of good men die, and what happened in that particular room, Jesus Christ, I wouldn't want to go through that yet. The horrors, man. We didn't see what you saw, but we understand. We're safe now. It's good. And I'm trying to play it like he is like properly shell shocked.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a +10 deception check.
Oh, we're gonna die. Don't fail me now, fellowship. Wait, what?
You got any fate
Oh,
points
sorry.
left?
You want to
I
reroll
have
that?
2.
Do you want to use one?
I do. I will move my fate point down by 1. What did I miss on
50 chats, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
It's a 64. Really? Okay.
50-50 chance now.
We say +10 or -10?
+10.
+10.
How much have
Yes!
you to the tonkers? Yes!
Let's go! If it's opposed, I'm fucked.
Well, no, you still got 2 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can hear it's opposed.
Yeah.
So the guard who came over before kind of like turns back around and he stands like directly in front of Lave and Dorvan.
Yeah.
And like one hand is actually held on his combat knife.
Yeah.
Which is on his waist right in front of him. And
Mhm.
with his spare hand, which was like holding his rifle strap, he kind of just reaches over and kind of grabs Dorvan by the shoulder and says, "You know, man, we've heard some serious shit's been going on all across the moon. Well, it'll hopefully not. Kaivar's sending up some serious clout from the ground.
I fucking hope so.
Look-
These prisoners are animals, man.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon." And he turns 180 and he walks back to the door that he was originally going towards. Right.
Yeah. I like nod it to him as
Past
he walked away. Like, thanks.
Callister.
Alistair's currently like twiddling his thumbs, looking
Twiddling
at the
his calf bone.
He's twiddling his thumbs, looking at the ground, and like he's muttering things under his breath. He's there. He's on.
Like what?
You're
just sort of-
corn incarnate. Please stop.
He's sort of just saying. He's sort of just saying.
As that happens, Sean,
Mm-hmm.
can I like kind of walk over and like with one of my like last bottles, be like, "Yeah, do you want one?" to the trooper, and like
Yeah.
distract him.
Want some water, pal?
Yeah, man, you're Raji.
He might.
Yeah. Stop looking at him. Yeah. We look on.
He might.
Water?
He might catch Callister saying something like, "I can't get the blood off my hand."
Okay, right. Yeah. Rallis, as you come over and you say to the guy, do you want some water? And he just kind of like looks at you and just says, no, I'm fine, thanks. And he kind of like keeps eye contact with you.
Okay, I just kind of like
as he walks past Callister. and he keys in a code on the door into the cockpit opens and he says,
Can I watch that using my optical mechadendrite?
give me a +10 awareness check.
Ooh, that's a spicy move, Callister. Not Callister.
I've just actually realised the mechadendrite gives me a +10 normally. So would that be +20
sorry,
then?
That's no, sorry. I was factoring in the +10 for the mechadendrite.
Alright.
Callister's sitting here. On
And
the
every
deck
roll?
with sabotage.
There we go.
Yes.
Nice.
You do pick up the 5-digit code.
Clutch. Let's
Cool.
go.
Do you know what the 5-digit code is?
Go for it.
It's 1 2 3 1 5.
1, 2, 3, 1. Enter. It goes red. Oh.
It's because the guy paused when he hit the last one. And
Okay,
he's like,
hang on. There's
Yeah, it's
two things-
absolutely not the DM forgot how to count.
No. So there's two things that are going through my brain right now, right? So I could beckon over these two people, and we could put a knife in there. We could kill both of them quite easily. I can almost guarantee that. Very quickly, very quietly. Then rush to either side of the door, and wait for him to come out.
Okay.
Like my character would genuinely think that this is too good an opportunity to pass up. Killing two guys is so much easier than one.
Agreed, and then putting them in their seats.
Yeah, precisely. And just literally stand, like, hang on, if I was to, and then what we could do is stand literally here, and like someone else opposite, wait for him to come out, muffle him, then run, like, dash into the cockpit, and hold up the guards.
The pilots.
The pilot, sorry, yeah. Let me think. Yeah, so, okay. I'm gonna look across at Nast. Nast, are you, like, sat down looking across, or are you, like, still tending to Lucian? Like, could I get your attention?
Oh, sorry, I was muted the entire time. I was basically going for, go for your plan, except for the one with the cockpit. Just like leave them alone, because they need to land the plane and no.
Right,
nothing's
okay.
wrong. Do you speak linguistic underworld? Because we could have that be a secret wink language, and you don't even need to say anything.
Kill, that guy there, and that guy there. Winky, kill. I don't know.
I turn around and punch like one of the prisoners in the face.
Yeah, so I look across at you and be like, "Oh, is Lucian okay?" And as I say that, I'm like I'm like flicking my eyes to the left, and I'm like, get their attention, like
Just like fucking look like you have an epileptic attack.
Yeah.
Does the ship sometimes jolt a bit?
No, the flight is pretty smooth.
Damn,
Just,
smooth ships.
Lane, just remind me again, what did you say?
I said like, oh, is the warden okay? Oh, I said Lucian.
Okay, carry on.
You fucker.
Hey, you said is Lucian okay? So I could just be like, go to the like person next to me, like, hey, you okay?
Yeah, that would be the smart thing, and be like, yeah. Looks the guy to the right. Guard Lucian.
Hey, Lucian, guard
Yeah.
number. Reads out loud entire serial code.
Yeah.
Are you okay on this?
AB
Okay,
22212.
moving on, guys. What's
Yeah,
what's the plan here?
Yeah, so I've asked you to initiate something. What's your plan?
I'll just sit there. That's fine.
What?
Yeah, I will. I'll turn my head and be like, put my hand on Jin's shoulder, look at his name tag,
Okay.
say that name. Hey, does he? And then I'll like quickly take a knee and put like a finger to his, like, to Lucian's jugular and like wink at him, like, just like very quietly to him, and then I'll get up and like go as one again. I need a few medics. Like our medic died in ill train. I think he's got a fucking stroke or some shit. I started fucking buckling back of the head. Try like get them over.
Okay, give me a +10 deception check.
Hey, Jin, can you help me? Since good
Let's
buddy.
just assume we can and give you a +20.
Hey, buddy, friend buddy.
Hey, buddy, old pal.
Oh
sounds like-
fuck! I need to spend my last fate point on that.
Can't you re-roll with a -10?
Not on deception.
No, that's just deception.
Okay, got you.
50-50 chats. Here we go. Oh balls!
Re. You rolled a 50
that's not-
twice. Oh no.
Right. Okay. The
Help
guy.
me.
Yeah, the guy closest to you, the guy on the top there, he kind of like looks at you, and then he looks at Lucian, and then he looks back at you.
At what point does Nas know, like, oh shit, my cover is blown?
You don't know if your cover has been blown, but you're definitely aware that he doesn't think you're actually concerned that this guy has a stroke or anything. He's aware that you're trying to get his attention. He's not really sure why, as far as you can tell.
Well, seeing as deceiving did not work, how can I charm him?
You could call him handsome.
Okay, hang on. Handsome. So hang on. Can I see this interaction going down? And I'm just
Yes,
like,
it's really awkward. Like
it
takes
looks
a couple of
really
seconds.
awkward. Yeah. Can I call across to him and be like, look, you don't have to do that. And I look across to the guards and I'm like, we're kind of how should I say? We're kind of embarrassed about this, guys.
While Kyle is doing this, can me and Jin, since we're both stealthy fuckers, sneak behind?
You're like 20 centimeters away from them.
I don't know. Like, I'm asking Sean. Like, how does this work? Can we do?
He's
sneaks?
looking at you.
No,
That's-
you just got
that-
his attention.
That's really going to depend on what Lave does.
Like I'm trying to get their attention away from those two to look at me, and I'm basically trying to feed them some spiel about I want to know if there's anything going on in the main prison spire because we've heard rumors, to basically cover his blunder and make him ignore what he just said. That's
Okay.
bullshit.
Do you have charm?
Let me look. Don't think
You should-
so.
No, you definitely had at the start. Like, you tried to charm, like, Kickler's Cage. I remember this. Wait,
Did I?
Because
No, I don't have it trained.
You don't have it trained.
no.
So you've got deceive and command.
I have deceive in command.
Hey, you get over
Uh,
here.
Give me a -10 deception check.
Okay. Last fate point.
Oh no. Yes.
Okay, so the
Clutches have
guy
been made.
he turns away from looking at Jin and Lave, and he kind of steps forward, and he's just like, "Look, mate, if you want to know what's going on, why don't you just ask? You're acting real weird right now."
I will like.
They are
show
both
them.
definitely not looking at you, Nast.
I scream at them, "Hey, attention here!" No, my eyes up here.
Dickhead!
No. I will like slightly shoulder Jin and like un. I was about to say unbuckle, but like throw out my stun.
Okay.
I'd be like let's do the sneaks attacks.
Let's do the sneak attacks from
let's-
Skyrim.
Let's do this. Okay, right. So you're just gonna try to bludgeon this guy now.
Depends.
What is the
mechanically-
goal? Shock baton, knife, or what? What are
Mechanically,
we using?
How would
Yeah,
we
hang on,
disable
hang on.
these guards best?
No, here's the
'Cause-
thing, right? I've always wanted to know this on RPG stuff, right? How difficult would it be mechanically, and speaking directly to a GM, how difficult would it be for those two people if they had a completely perfect stealth check to put a knife literally in between, like, his skull and his neck? Like, just put it in his vertebra. He just dies if that happens, right?
It depends on how liberal your GM is and what the system you're using. If we were doing it in this game, I
Yeah.
would say if they got a good stealth score and they weren't noticed, I would give them the stealth bonus for that.
Yeah.
If they're aiming specifically for the vertebrae to like knife him in the spine,
Yeah.
I'd say that's a cold shot, so that's a -10.
Yeah.
But they're surprised,
20.
unaware. -20, thank you, Ronan.
Sorry.
I would give you all the relevant modifiers. If you hit, I would probably interpret it as do damage.
As if they were
ignoring-
helpless,
As if they were helpless, yeah.
which is
Yeah.
just double damage.
Which is double damage, and I would ignore armor.
Ignore armor, yeah. Okay.
Okay, at that point, seeing as right, people can't shout when they're stunned, so we just repeatedly hitting him with a stun baton would
Just
be
smashing him with a baton.
Is that what you're going to try to do? To stealthily club him?
like mechanically. That is what would be better, wouldn't it be though? Just stealth, like
That's kinda
club
meta.
him,
Mechanically,
That's
yes,
kind of meta.
because you get a bonus for hitting them when they're unaware.
and how would the stun work again?
They have to make a toughness test or be stunned.
Oh, well, yeah.
Would the power mace obliterate a skull of theirs if I use?
If you hit them hard enough with it,
Let me just
Corvus
look at-
did it.
Yeah,
yes, but Corvus is, like he said, a
The
bit of an
god.
enigma.
It's got like 800 strength.
Actually, no. I'll use the femur bone. Aha, no.
Please no, not like this. We should have just had. We should have just had Lucian trip them. Just trip
he's right
both
there.
of them one after
like-
another. Trip.
Shoves himself
The
out
head
of the ground,
explode.
like kicks
Yeah.
them in the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at it, a combat knife is 1d5 plus 3, and double that damage is generally like 5 or 6, so that'd be 12. That's still not enough to kill them, even if
Don't forget to factor in your strength, and it's ignoring armor.
Yeah, but my strength is +2, so it's gonna be useless.
It's not necessarily.
Yeah, well that'll be
Plus,
8,
don't,
that'll be 6.
plus, don't forget, once per round, you can substitute a damage dice you roll for the degrees of success you roll on the attack.
That's true, but I'm not good at melee.
Plus, I don't know what special abilities you have to do extra damage relevant in that area.
None.
Oh, okay.
I have sure kill, which spends
You
a
can
turn
add
point.
you can add the degrees of success to the damage.
Damn, that's nutty.
What I do is I do shotgun, but shotguns are not stealthy yet.
It's got a suppressor on it. Just put
You,
your hand.
you have a valid point. Shotguns are not stealthy. Yet.
Not yet. Stealth shotgun.
Um, Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna try stun baton because then if I hit him,
Are you going to try to sneak up behind him, or are you basically just going to step up behind him and just
I will
swing?
definitely sneak up behind him and see.
Right,
if
in that case, can I
stealth-
get stealth checks off both of you?
that you can?
Just flat stealth checks.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Very nice, Jin.
Is this stealth? Did I click the right button? Yes, button has been clicked. Fuck. And I don't have any more fate points because I used them. So
Right, okay. So,
that's what happens when you don't roll below a 60 on your next 3 rolls.
yeah. Okay, so we'll start with Jin, because you did actually manage to step up behind this guy. So, what are you attacking with?
Your power maul
Power
has a
mace.
massive chance to fucking kill this guy. It's hugely
Power
damaging.
mace.
Okay, are you going to hit him somewhere in particular, or are you just going to hope to hit him?
Gonna hit him in the back of the head since I'm stealth.
Right, okay. So a cold shot is an initial -20, but you are stealth. So he's unaware, so that'll give you plus. I think it's 30.
Yes.
Okay, so you'll be rolling an attack at +10 outside of like a single attack modifier.
If
And
it's
stuff.
oh, right.
So would that be a full aim or a half aim?
I would allow for a half aim.
For
Full
hit.
aim would be you would like sat there for a while, like get like really making sure you knew exactly where you wanted to hit him. A half aim is like, right, okay, boom.
All out attack or standard?
Standard.
And you said
10.
10? Plus 10?
Plus 10, yeah.
Don't add the plus, remember?
What?
Do you have any fate
You know
points?
that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Well, we know what you need to roll, so you just want to roll a d100?
True.
Yeah.
Come on! Let's do this.
Gotta roll
Yep,
under a
under
70.
70.
The slash has to be before the roll.
Oh, if you press up on your your up directional button, it copies the last thing that you rolled.
Yeah, but you have to roll the modifiers again.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Oh, god.
What the fuck?
How? How?
It went so well, and now we're here.
Right.
Can I spend a fate point not to
No.
do that?
Unfortunately, you can only spend 1 fate point per reroll.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna end horrible.
Um,
Do you jam your power mace? Like how
The
does
power
that
mace
work?
goes through the side of the ship.
It's
Whoops.
himself.
Do I take both of them out?
No, you take yourself out.
Honest.
100 is as bad as it gets. It's like a nat 1 in D&D, but worse.
Yeah.
melee weapons can't jam.
Yeah.
They can break.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with the mace probably breaks. So, yeah, you thumb the control stud, and the power field just doesn't activate. So as you bring this thing around, you bop it in the back of his head,
That makes
and
it
nothing and nothing happens. It basically just goes turns back around towards you. Right, let's just quickly roll initiative.
Who didn't replace the
Do you get any
Duracell?
bonus for trying to do stuff while they're unaware?
They were not unaware because you failed your stealth check.
Yeah, but they were focused elsewhere. Does that help? I
Probably
recommend
not.
people who have fate points spend them to get nat 10s, or else this is going to be very difficult.
Callister spends a fate point to get a nat 10.
Guess how many fate points I've got, boys?
Would that be
gives me-
0?
Yeah. I'm in danger.
Has everybody rolled?
Oh, I've rolled a 6.
Has everybody rolled?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
All right, cool. Callister, you're up.
Awesome!
Charge!
Dun, 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 dun. You know that scene from Inglourious Basterds?
No.
Worried.
Depends on which
No.
one you're speaking about.
Good one.
There's quite a few scenes from that.
There are several.
There. I'm just gonna. It's gonna be like tackling that guy, but it's a charge, and I'm gonna fucking deck him.
Are you actually tackling him, or are you just going for a
No,
charge?
I'm literally
Okay,
going for a charge attack.
go for it.
A charge is full action, right? It's not half
Yeah.
action. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Half action aimed, then charge.
No, it's because I can free action feint with Pugilist
What the fuck does that do?
on standard attack or all out attacks. I don't know if that only happens on. It'd be weird if you fainted on charge.
What does fate
Well,
do?
no. In all fairness, you get the standard attack at the end of the charge, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do it.
All right. Let's try and feint first. Opposed weapon skill test with him, please.
Okay.
Holy shit! I rolled a 6.
So
Jesus.
that's
Like-
4 degrees?
Yeah.
That's nuts. What does Feint do?
Feint means they cannot dodge or parry.
Ah, nuts. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, so you win.
Hey! He can't get out of the way.
As he got -3 degrees of success.
Oof. Big oof.
What did I roll? I rolled a 3? Oh, wait. I didn't roll the attack yet. Sorry. I can
Yeah.
keep that damage if you want.
Uh, We'll see if you hit first.
No aim. Charge. Modifier is 0, probably. Yeah. 3 degrees of success.
Nice.
Okay, you hit.
You're a whole 7
when-
damage.
When did you hit? 55. Body.
Where
Okay.
it has the most armor.
Let
Don't
me
worry,
guess.
they have the same armor everywhere.
Let me guess. He doesn't take any damage from that.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good guess.
Fuck.
I'm assuming they
guys.
have 4 armor everywhere? With a 3 toughness bonus?
Yeah, guys, we're fucked because I'm next and I can't stun both of them. So They're
Jin,
going to get tagged.
what's your agility modifier?
4.
You get to go before this guy.
Nice.
So it's Nast, then Jin, then the Kaiden guard.
No, then
So-
me, guard.
Oh,
we need to.
there you go. See, it's fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
So we have reactions to just
Oh!
stop them from doing stuff.
From making noises. Also, Lucian has a power armor punch. You could probably just punch one of them through the wall.
Yeah, but like.
It's not how power
so
armor works in this game.
Shh, it's fine.
What
Don't
does
worry
a
about it.
full on? Or what does full on attack do? Full out
Fallout attack gives you a +30, but you can't
Just-
use any reactions afterwards.
Oh, that's fine.
That's. Yeah, no, that's definitely a worthy trade. Any way to get further bonuses? Is that a full action?
You'll get a +10 for ganging up with Callister.
Nice.
Okay,
you.
that's plus 40.
An all-out attack is a full action, so no aiming.
Okay, plus 40. Let's see. No. No. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, still no.
Nothing.
Wait, no. Still no.
No fate points left.
No, I've spent them all just getting here.
Jesus.
Okay, Jin.
So can I still use the power mace, or is it completely useless?
You can use the power mace, but it loses its AP and I think 2 points of damage.
Wait,
Mhm.
can you grapple them and just like make them not do stuff?
Grapple is an opposed weapon skill test, and it doesn't prohibit them from taking certain actions.
Yeah, but that means they won't be shooting at least.
Well, I'm gonna use my electro pick then.
Jesus.
Oh wait, are prisoners on?
They are not.
What about guard?
No.
Norbit.
That's not his name.
Orban, help us. We fucked
Norman,
up.
please.
No modifiers, correct?
Oh no.
Dorvan.
No modifiers for this one.
Okay. Why couldn't I do that before?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. This guy has his reaction, so he's going to attempt to dodge.
Oh no.
Let's have a look. Kaiden guard have dodge trained. That's first.
Please
Jesus
no.
Christ. Not like this.
Not like this.
Ooh. So they have an agility of 35,
Ooh.
and I just rolled a 36. Make your attack.
Nice!
Oh!
They have more agility than I do, Ree.
Make another. Roll another d100.
Wait, if you kill him hard enough, it might like hit the guy next to him and like
If
do
he
stuff so it can't-
explodes, then yeah, it would deal shrapnel damage.
But there's hope yet.
There is hope, for sure.
Well,
And don't forget, you've got Tim the Tripper after them.
Oh my god!
That is a righteous 3.5.
Roll 2d10.
Why does this happen? I don't understand. Slash R 1d10.
Even
An
Oh,
35
82.
damage,
So-
10-6. Hold on.
no man could survive that.
I'm no man. Pulls helmet off as a chick.
You would
No,
reduce a
man,
space marine.
capital M as in person.
You would reduce a space marine to 0 wounds with that attack.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, so the
Just be glad I
target is
didn't do-
completely encased in fire, melting his skin, popping his eyes like superheated eggs. He falls to the ground as a blackened corpse. So that was 9. 10 plus is as above, except in addition, if the target is carrying any ammunition, there is a 50% chance it explodes. So, Jin, higher or lower?
Oh, no, don't do that. No! If he's holding a grenade, we're fucked.
No, we can dodge away. And if the All God can't, he could die from it.
You can't, Sebastian.
You can't.
know what it's-
Jin, higher
Higher.
or lower?
Lower.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you rolled
50
100,
or,
then a 1.
50 or below, his ammunition cooks off.
Okay.
Wait, no, would that not...
Yes! Thank fuck.
There is no explosion. However, he is quite dead.
He's
And
severely dead.
for everyone paying close attention to these guys, they are in fact carrying grenades.
Fuck!
Also,
Okay.
Does,
I
does
feel
his
somewhat...
mate visibly shit himself? As
Lucy.
his
He's a
friend is
retard.
picked to death.
So this guy is dying and he falls to the ground. Can I grab his las gun and shoot the other guy at point blank range with it?
That'd be a
No.
tall order.
That's quite far away. That's like you would have to move either through or around Nast and Jin, pick up this guy's weapon, and fire at this guy.
Well, what if he fell towards me and the weapon fell out of his grasp towards
Well,
me?
the weapon was like over his shoulder.
So as he's
I'd like-
falling, it could fall off. I've had backpacks fall off when I've fallen over. And I've been carrying it on one shoulder
Sorry, it's just not gonna happen, Tim.
with a shot. I don't have a weapon skill worth
Now,
mentioning.
what happens to the guy next to him since there was so much? Is he disoriented
It was
or anything?
so
We'll find out on their turn.
He vomits. It goes inside his helmet. He's upset. It tastes like people.
We need to disable this guy.
Yeah.
But doesn't Tim get an insane amount of ganging up now because of...
He'll get a plus 20.
Jesus.
Alright, and I try to just take him off the ground, so I punch him, and we're gonna see what little
Have
this
you not
actually
got
does.
any melee weapons at all?
I have no weapons at all, actually, from what I didn't take anything with me.
I have literally a knife and an electric pick on me. You can just take off if you want. I think. I don't know. Can he?
Do you have rapid reaction, Tim?
Nope.
Can you just strangle him?
I have catfall. Can I just fall low and drop my weapon at him and then jump back up as a reaction?
Afraid
What?
not. Afraid not.
Just
Why don't
like-
you use Nast as a weapon?
Can he go behind Callus and just put his arms around him, use his hands to punch at him?
No. Just no.
Yeah, seriously, you could legitimately just choke him.
Guys,
Attack him, Tim.
what are you
There's
doing?
really nothing else to do. I'm just gonna punch him. Yep, and fail miserably.
Is that including all your bonuses?
I get a plus 20 from the ganging up, and that's about it, right?
Are you doing
Plus
a
10 for the
standard
standard attack.
Standard
you
attack,
could charge
okay.
him. No, you could charge him by like.
I'm too close.
Well, you can run around.
He doesn't have enough movement for that.
Doesn't he?
Space
I
Marine.
have movement for that, but
Does he not have a
Stop
movement
it.
to go like around here and then
Space
behind you and
Marines.
attack?
Space Marines don't have. Space Marines get an additional point of movement, which is
You've
like
got to be able to go 4 meters in a straight line. I'm not sure he has enough movement to go out and then get in the other 4 meters.
oh,
as well.
where was I? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much movement do we have?
On a charge.
So that would be
His
7.
charge range is 12.
Yeah, so I could do.
I just need to get down there and then run over and punch him.
Technically, yes, you can.
Rules
So,
as written.
rules as written, and I'll allow it this time. So you would have got an additional plus 30, so you would have hit.
Yeah. 32.
I would just need to, take him out with this one punch.
Yep, and this guy can't parry or dodge because of Ronan's feint, so go ahead, roll damage. And don't forget your +1 from power armor.
Weirder things have happened.
Ronan, what's the damage for unarmed without anything?
D5 minus 3
Oh.
plus strength bonus.
So, d5 minus 3 plus 4.
So it's a D2 plus 3. Or a D2 plus whatever your strength. But
No, it's the D5 and then.
yeah, I know, it uses D5s because the game's only meant to be played using D10.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a Righteous
Yes!
Fury.
That's the Righteous Fury.
Tim, roll to confirm. 75 or below.
Let's go. Punch this man to death.
Roll that D100. Oh my god, roll a
Yeah.
D10.
Roll
Roll
d5.
D5s? Okay, it's D5s then.
Oh.
Oh, 10 damage.
Yeah,
10
10 damage, but it's to the body.
Not to do anything.
26. Where is 26?
Oh, 26, that's 62,
One
that's
of the
the
arm.
body.
No, it's the right arm. Left arm.
Right, okay, so you do...
Again with the left arm.
Okay, you jump around and you bring your now power armored fist around in a sort of a wide arc, and you feel it impact on his arm, and you can feel bone kind of straining under the impact of the blow, and you can see his face drops in pain as you wallop this blow into him. It is his turn now, so I'm just going to make a quick roly roll. What is his intelligence? Oh, more importantly, what does this talent do?
Oh no.
He makes a
Yeah,
bird
they-
screech and we all die.
No,
I'm
he doesn't
psychic.
do a banshee.
What?
No. Okay, right, so he kind of looks around at you lot, surrounded, and he pulls out his combat knife. And his first reaction is to try to stab.
Bring it.
It's going to be Lucian because he's the only one who's actually done any damage. Okay, so what talents has this guy got again? No, so none of those help. So he needs to roll. Okay. Oof. That hits. Okay,
It's a
so
big
that's going to be. That's your right leg. Okay. Yay!
Minimum damage.
We're not the only ones who are shit.
Yay! He literally tried to stab a guy in power armor, and unsurprisingly, it didn't work.
Did he break his knife?
No. Rallus.
I am going to move back.
No! Use the flamethrower!
No.
Please.
No!
for the love of God,
No.
Not, no!
I'm going to move
Just sprayed with flame.
up to
Go
there,
the glory.
Yes.
and then I'm going to ready my stub automatic pistol
Uh-huh.
for if the guard comes back through the door, basically just like hold it up to his head and try and make him stop.
I'll give you the benefits of a full aim if he comes through the door.
Okay.
Cool. Well, actually, no. What you're doing is you're establishing Overwatch. So
Yeah, effectively, yeah. But I don't want to shoot I want to like hold it there, so I've got it on him to try and like intimidate. I guess.
Oh, so you're like holding your action to intimidate him.
I guess, yeah, to try and stop them from calling for help
okay,
or whatnot.
Okay. Lave, you're up.
Party's in town, boy.
Question.
Yes.
Does this transport thingy have any windows?
No, not in the rear section.
Piss. I'm gonna stand up. Well, jump up, go here. I'm gonna. Can I free action to tell these 3 people to go and stack up over there to help Rallus overpower the guy that comes through that door? I'm just gonna say, don't let him warn the pilots.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna say, and then I really want a cool like hussar sword or something, but I don't. So I have a combat knife. I'm gonna try and combat knife this guy.
Go for it.
With a half action aim.
You can't. You moved.
Re. No aim. Submit.
You'll get a plus
All out
20
attack?
getting a bonus. You can't. That's full action.
Oh, that's also full action.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, because I moved. Standard. Wait, why is standard plus 10, swift attack is plus 0?
Because it gets harder the more attacks you get.
It's
Okay,
a risk
sorry.
reward kind of thing.
I got you. So standard modifier. Sorry, what was that? Plus
20.
20 for ganging up.
Okay. He has no react. Actually, hang on. No, it's not been the start of the turn yet, so he has no reactions. Go ahead.
Okay. Damage.
Yep. Please.
10. Nice.
Jeez.
And you hit him in 23, so I think that's also down.
That's rending. Holy shit.
What did you roll?
I rolled 1d5 plus 3.
You rolled a 20. You rolled 32 is 23, so
Left arm?
3 is left arm. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. As you cut in, you see quite a bit of blood coming through, but the guy still looks fairly with it, as it were.
Determined.
Yeah. So on the prisoners' turns, these 3 will do as instructed and kind of stack up here. Dolphin kind of standing a bit further back. These 3 will kind of stand here, a little bit less aware of what to do because they can't really get in on that fight, so they're thinking maybe we can help with that.
Okay.
Alistair.
Let's think. Let's go feint again. Let's do a little bit of feint. So we're gonna be. So this is gonna be an all-out attack, by the way.
So how many degrees of success is that for you?
1.
1. Okay. The feint is unsuccessful.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna all-out attack.
Yep, go for it.
A hit. No aim. Because it's an all-out attack.
Wait. You haven't rolled a hit yet.
No, I haven't. But it's an all-out attack, so I can't aim.
You can't aim, but you do get the plus 20 ganging up bonus.
Yeah, so it's plus 50.
All-out.
Yeah.
Modifier.
Yeah, plus 50. Jesus.
Really?
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Well, see if he dodges, I guess.
I'm afraid he does.
9.
Callister just leave.
Just jumps out there.
You used your
Jumps
full
out the
action.
door.
Nast, you're up.
I would like to repeat what Callister did with a all-out attack and
Yep, go for it.
gang up. I would also like to do non-lethal damage if I can with my stun baton.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can also just miss with an all-out attack with plus 50.
Jesus.
Is your weapon skill 30?
Yeah. It's
What
been
are
this
you
the
good
entire
at?
time. Stealth,
Okay.
normally.
Oh.
Jin.
I have 50 agility and 45 perception.
What the fuck? Jin,
You
just
missed-
pick this guy to death.
Please.
Yeah, I'll pick
Can't-
on
no.
him.
Haha.
Oh.
Very good.
The electro pick has no stun setting. He is going to die.
Yeah.
A little bit. I
Then
mean, when I
I'm
say
gonna
a
do
little bit, I mean quite
All
a
out
lot.
attack.
And ganging up, so you get a plus 50.
See if you can hit him. It's real difficult.
Yes.
Target 120.
He can't dodge.
Nice.
Roll damage.
9 degrees of success. It's on the low side.
Wait, don't
Pen
overkill
6,
him.
Jesus, I keep forgetting
Don't
how
overkill
fucking
him.
absurd
Please,
that
also
electro pick
explodes.
is.
That
Okay,
means we all going to
so
die.
you hit him also in the left arm.
40... Oh yeah, 24. This guy's arm is taking a beating.
Please don't overkill him so it explodes.
Please do.
Okay.
Power
Because-
pickers.
So you get the pick. Yeah, so you grab the pick and you swing it around, and as the energy field sort of activates around the point of the pick, as it impacts with this guy's arm, you basically just see his shoulder down to about halfway to his elbow just vaporize, and the half of his arm just kind of falls away. His last carbine landing on the floor beside him. He kind of looks down, stunned, not mechanically, thematically, and just kind of stands there, just going, Lucian, it's your turn.
What's this, Uwu?
No.
Half action to aim, plus 20 for ganging up, and I think that's it.
You could all attack for plus 30 instead of plus 10.
I like a plus 10 for standard attack, so 40 overall. Yeah, no.
Fate points?
Is that technically? That's not a critical fail.
No, technically not.
No, I'm not going to.
Wait. He's going to get his turn, and actually, no, that's up to you.
His last ditch might be to be like, please help, I'm being murdered.
Alright, I'll fate point it.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, that's true.
It did work better anyway.
Fucking Christ.
We just have really shit rolls.
We really do, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Right. This guy is
Going to scream.
Having a nightmare?
everything
Gonna
you just
pass
said is
out?
accurate. Yeah, he's basically gonna drop down to a knee and try and like with his spare hand drop his combat knife and grab the bloody stump of where the rest of his arm used to be and just scream. Ah! 1 sec, I need to make an awareness check.
I hope they just don't hear it.
Here's the thing. Would the guy in the cockpit intrinsically know that it's
No.
him screaming? It could
No.
Yeah,
It
but no
could.
matter who's screaming, a
be.
scream is
Lucian.
technically worth
Oh yeah, he'll come
investigating.
in, but he won't put a grenade through the door, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Rallis, your turn.
I will continue standing guard.
I
Okay.
pity this man.
The
I
concept
pity
of
him.
that guy not
Dave?
hearing that is hilarious. I'm gonna combat knife this guy again, see what happens. I'm just gonna try and coup de
I'm just
grace.
gonna give you this one. He is helpless, so you're gonna get him.
Yeah, just straight down into the shoulder.
Yeah, cool. You plunge your blade in with a two-handed kind of jab, and he just kind of goes, just kind of goes limp and kind of falls off your blade and falls down to the ground.
Yeah, I'll wipe the blood off the blade on my shoulder and just point towards the doorway wordlessly and just like stack up.
I pick up one of the last guns.
Okay,
we
yes.
at least?
You
Oh,
can
you
use,
Go to
you
the
can,
saviors.
Tim, do you have any useful weapon skill? Or sorry, ballistic skill traits?
I have a 40 in ballistic skill.
Yeah, same as mine.
40. I'm gonna hand you 2 very special guns. I'm gonna hand you these and be like, "Hey, you got a nice suit of armor. Want some guns? How about some pain, some suffering?"
Okay.
You gotta remember, or you gotta hope, by the way, that are we even trained with las guns? We
No.
don't have weapon training.
Some
then.
are.
I'm
I
ballistic
am.
trained.
Wait, no.
No, you would have a specific type of solid, las,
Mm-hmm.
melta,
Nice to know.
flame.
I'm not trained in last at all.
When we come to Space Marines, we get all of them, but not right now.
Yeah. Do you want to accept these super radical cool guns?
Are they solid projectile?
They are.
Then I will take them.
Nice. There you go.
They're radical because they're cool, and also because we're all radicals.
The stats for pain and suffering are in the Discord chat. Okay. So, unless anybody decides to do anything else,
Where?
we'll come. They should just be in the Discord chat. Go up just a little bit. It's not that. No.
Oh, it's written. No, it's rally.
Oh no, I just told you, didn't I? It says.
I've got it written down. Don't worry about it.
Can you send them a screenshot? Okay.
Print screen.
So the guards, your prisoners don't do anything as they're just stood up against the wall, the door still. Callister.
Meow. Run movement.
You say meow.
Meow.
One is arm?
No. Run movement that way.
Okay. Rallis kind of moves his arm out of the way so he can run into place, and then kind of holds his pistol out in front of you across your chest, so he doesn't lose his point of view to the door.
Yeah, I'll like duck underneath him or whatever.
Okay, Nast.
There you go, Tim.
I'll move up.
Thank you.
So I
Okay.
don't have to be a sprint. I can just stop.
Good.
Not even running. This guy's gonna have a shit day when he comes through that door.
Yeah, he's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, he just sees his 2 dead bodies and then just like 12 people.
Yeah,
Another
look
side
at him with menacing intent. Hello.
Can I actually, by the way, say like, let's try to get this one alive, like quietly as I'm over there?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Lucy, are you doing anything? You're just gonna chill there.
Do you
Can
want
we
to
knock on
hide
the
their
door?
bodies?
There's kind of blood everywhere, and the
Well,
distinct smell of burning human flesh.
True, I did vaporize a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Yeah. I've got an idea.
You can enact your idea on your turn,
Oh, okay. Fuck.
unless you think you can do it in a free action.
Can I free action pick up a grenade from this guy's corpse, like at my feet?
Yes.
Then I will do that.
Well, actually, no. That'll be your reaction. But I'll allow it.
Okay. I have a
Okay.
grenade in my hand.
Cool. It's a frag grenade. Lucian, are you doing anything?
Dope.
I'm gonna walk up towards where everyone else is and look at him like I'm gonna knock on the door.
You're gonna knock on the door. Jesus.
Did you actually just knock on the door?
As he's
I'm
approaching,
gonna say I'm gonna knock on the door. I'm not gonna actually do it yet until someone
Okay.
says that they're okay with it.
yeah, as he says that,
Yeah,
can I
we should
respond with, "I've got the code"? I can just
yeah.
open it.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, yeah. The door slides open as Lucian moves next to it. So, prisoners are going to try to grapple this guy and pull him out.
Yes.
Kind of through Lucian, but I'm going to allow it for then thematic reasons.
Lucian suplexes him.
It's fine. If they can pull him out around me, can I step past him and point both the pistols at the heads of the 2 pilots?
That would be so.
Or and just tell them to like remove their hands from the controls?
We crashed the plane. Brr.
Okay. Right.
These guys must have some pretty decent strength.
Unfortunately, the prisoners failed to grab this guy.
Yeah.
Did they get ganging up because Callister...
They did, but he still beat them.
Yeah.
So he is now aware that something is going on, stood in the doorway to the cockpit, staring basically at Lucian. Rallis, it's your turn, I guess.
Can I headbutt him?
No, you cannot use your action. Also, he's wearing an armored helmet and you're not.
Dag! Ah!
You're wearing bandages.
Hey, let them stop
Can-
fucking self or whatever it's called.
Could I use the light on my optical mechadendrite
Yeah.
at this range to basically flash it straight in his eyes to disorientate him?
If you want to do that, I will give him a toughness test to resist being disorientated.
That is fine.
Okay, is that what you're doing?
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Okay, he kind of winces and brings one arm in front of his eyes.
Perfect.
You have a half action left. What do you do?
I will move back a bit to allow other people to come up.
Okay. Lave, what is your brilliant idea?
My brilliant idea was to go into the cockpit with a grenade and be like, "I'm gonna blow this up unless you do exactly what I say," and like hold the pin.
And then they nosedive.
I mean, then they'd all die. You don't want to all die.
I think what he's getting at is they would nosedive, you would be thrown off your feet, but they would still be in control of the plane.
Oh, that'd be pretty impressive, I guess.
But
True.
you would lose control of the grenade and go kaboom.
Possibly. However, that's not going to work now. So
Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
can still go
gonna...
in there with a grenade.
I could.
Just throw a grenade in there. There's no open.
And then it scatters into that bottom right corner.
I'm gonna go here as a half action, and I'll take a.
You can use
Can
command to give somebody a bonus.
Yeah, can I? Who's the next prisoners? Can I command a group?
No.
Can I command the next person in the turn order?
That would be Callister.
Can I command Callister to grab?
You can command Callister or one of the individual prisoners.
I think Callister would be best. I'll be like, can I? So far, what's happened? Doors open. Shit himself. Grab him. Didn't work.
He's disorientated.
He is disorientated. Yeah, I'll be like in like really curt tones, like Callister, grab it. But in a very commanding tone that insinuates that he'll do better.
Absolutely. Give me a command test.
Perfect. Look at that.
Using command to inspire.
Yeah, I'm inspiring you. Your deluded
Your
mind.
command aspire?
Who?
Roll the natural.
So I get a negative. I get a negative 60 on my next test.
You don't need no man to tell you what to do. You're gonna just.
Hang on. I think I'm seeing things. Nope. Okay, that couldn't have happened at a worse time. Callister, you're gonna have a -10 on your next action as you get confused trying to interpret what Lave is trying to like quietly shout at you over like airplane turbulence.
Okay.
Fucking right.
The guards are gonna try to grapple this guy again, but with an advantage because he has been disorientated. So they get.
Live. Shut your fucking mouth.
Right, what is their weapon skill? There they are. God, these guys are absolute crap, so that's a tie, so let me re-roll. Also a tie. Oh, they actually succeeded. Okay,
Hey!
they actually grapple him and pull him out of the
Yay!
cockpit.
I'm doing it.
So he's there now.
Yay!
Callister, you're up.
Let's just beat the living shit out of him.
God, living shit out of him.
Last thing I said, Callister. Please.
So he's grappled, right? Which means
Yes.
he can't actually dodge or shit.
He cannot
correct.
take most actions.
So I'm gonna use the stun action,
Okay.
Okay.
which is a
What happens if you try to
skill.
stun someone who's grappled?
Sorry?
he gets
Would you-
stunned and everyone else.
No, but
gets-
like if you're trying to hit someone with an electric field that's being grabbed by someone else.
that's not a good idea.
Okay, Ronan, make a hard -20 weapon skill test.
So this one's negative 30. All the ganging up gives me a plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
So -10.
Wait, where are you getting that from?
Ganging up.
Gang up only gives you a +20.
Yeah, so it's a
Oh, right,
negative.
sorry, I thought... Okay, right, yeah, sorry, carry on.
As you
let
will.
me- It's not a standard attack, so I don't get a plus 10.
No?
Ronan. Think. There is something.
Do you have hatred?
Do you not? How long does it take for you to do a stun action? Is it a full?
Full action.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do this at a -10 then.
You can do it.
No aim. Doesn't
This is
fall
defensive,
under
kill
purview, so
defensive.
do I have a fate point remaining?
I don't think you've used that many.
I've used 2. Yes, I do. I'm gonna spend 1 to hit.
Okay, right. Roll 1d10 and then add your strength modifier.
Yay, D10 plus 4.
Okay, and this guy, what is his armor?
On the head.
Oof. On the head.
Armor and toughness on the head.
Yeah, hang on, I can't find him. There he is. 3. Okay, so what did you roll? He is stunned for 5 rounds.
What's his toughness bonus?
3.
He also takes a point of fatigue.
More importantly, he takes a point of fatigue.
Well, that means
Yes.
you make it -10 to everything now.
Oh, that's great.
That's true. Okay, Nast, you're up. This guy is stunned. And
Can I-
grappled.
Can I continuously stun and or try and give him fatigue? Can I just try and like knock him out? Just like
Yes,
just take
you
him
can
back-
choose to
go-
just you can choose to just bludgeon him with non-lethal damage. Because you have a weapon that I can justify that being a thing.
Right, so I get out my
Okay.
shotgun and I shoot him with non-lethal.
No.
I think on how it works if you're doing non-lethal damage with a weapon that you think can't do non-lethal damage is instead of doing damage to wounds, it does damage to food.
Oh, right, yeah. That sounds about right. Do that.
So all out attack plus 50 because of ganging up.
Plus 6. It caps out at plus 60. He's stunned and restrained.
Okay. I can still fail this. I probably will. Let's.
We'll see. It will be 3 in a row, so I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
Hey! You actually
it would be
hit!
4 in a row, actually. It would be 4 in a row.
Good point. Right, roll damage.
Wow. That's +2 actually, so it's 7, but you know,
Okay.
lethal. It also has a shocking quality if that matters.
He's already stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Well, could have gave him another turn of being stunned.
He's already stunned for 5 turns, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
They don't stack like that. Okay, so that does nothing.
Nothing.
Jin, do you have a weapon that won't violently and noisily vaporize him?
I have a shock baton, yes.
Okay.
Please hit him and also don't do damage. He's just standing there. Just fucking hit him with the stun buttons doing nothing.
So no aim, all out attack, plus 60.
No. It'll be plus 30 for your bonus.
30?
But gang up.
Well, no,
attack.
because his
And he's
his bonus is going to cap out at plus 60, but he's got the plus 30 off all out attack. Okay, you hit. He can't dodge or anything. So roll damage.
I could have changed the die on. Well,
Okay. Do you
Oh, you
have
can
any fate
change-
points left?
no, wait. You can change
Yes.
the like die on the roll to like the degrees of success.
Yes, you could. So, first of all, you can change that to actually be 9 base damage. But if you spend a fate point, you can also add on the additional 8.
Yes, I'll do that.
Right, okay, so you do 17 damage. Ignore minus his strength, his toughness and armor, which puts it down to 10, which means you do 10 fatigue damage, which means he's unconscious.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it! We beat up 3 men with 12 of us.
Yes, but the one thing
And
is,
we got them by surprise. And
except
say
you
surprise.
really didn't.
They knew
no.
it was coming and it didn't matter.
Okay,
Like-
so just to wrap this up fairly quickly, you do manage to bludgeon this remaining guard unconscious. As they didn't a lot of noise while this was happening, and the pilots are busy flying the dropship. They don't especially notice the fact that all of their escorts are now dead or unconscious. You slide the door shut again, and you throw this unconscious body into a chair and strap him in. So you have the rear compartment of the dropship to yourself. Now, as we're about to end the session, the perspective of this scene pulls out of the rear door of the dropship itself, kind of fading through the metal bulkhead. As the dropship flies off into the distance, in the far distance, you can see the ominous shape of the central control spire, much more baroque and ornately designed than the ham spires that form the majority of the prison. Great gargoyle-looking edifices covering the corners of the different levels, and huge sort of anti-orbital cannons jutting out from different levels and around the base of the spire itself. Small anti-air cannons kind of track the motion of the dropship as it comes and goes. Lights kind of covering it, blending in with the stars in the background itself. As the dropship flies off into the distance, we see a solitary figure stood on a rocky mound on the barren surface of Lycaeus. Long black hair drifting lazily in the low atmosphere, low pressure, as if lost underwater. We see the pale albino-ish form of Corvus, watching curiously as this dropship flies towards your shared destination. So that's where we'll be calling this week's session. Thank you for watching, if you managed to make it all the way through this. We should be back again in approximately 2 weeks. I am thinking about changing up the format about how I put the episodes up. If you would prefer more regular, shorter episodes to be put up instead of the whole thing put up in one chunk, let me know in the comments below. Otherwise, it's going to stay the same. So let me know what you want. Feel free to comment if you have any feedback, if you think the fights are taking too long, or if you think we need to change things up, or if you just want to get rid of the humans, you want to see the exciting Space Marines punching orcs stuff. And please subscribe. If you actually do, it means you won't miss anything. And I don't have to badger you all as much.
But
So,
if you just want to comment and say, like, shit post or whatever, that's welcome too.
that is also welcome true. If you want to comment on how much you hate Ronan's voice.
Oh!
As a note, on punching orcs, Callister was also punching orc without being a Space Marine. I'm pretty certain.
True, but I think they might punch him back harder. But anyway, that's where we'll be calling this week's session of The Worlds That Were. Thank you for watching, and we should hopefully be back in about 2 weeks. Bye-bye.
Bye.